We are playing another fall seasonal game today. I've heard such good things about this one, and its sequel just came out. But I figured we couldn't play the sequel until we played the first one. So we're going to be playing Strange Horticulture today. And I'm really excited. This was one that I was seeing on like every single video about what to play in the fall. This was at the top. So if we like it, we can play Strange Antiquities, which is the sequel. I hope everyone had a good week / Friday. Hi Robbie, how are you? I'm a little eepy, but I'm really excited to play this game. This was another one that I saved. Well, I saved specifically for Friday so that we could play it for a long time. But then last week I did that with Cult of the Lamb, and then I got a headache and had to end. You went to the pumpkin patch? Let's go. Oh my god. I need to post the pumpkin announcement in Discord. I need to do that this weekend. It's going to be the quickest pumpkin carving competition the world has ever seen. Pumpkin announcement. Brian, completely up to you. It's not that much work on my end. I keep forgetting. I don't want to stress you out. No, it's not stressing me out. It's a quick thing. I just keep forgetting to do it. It's the issue. But I should have time this weekend. A 30-pound pumpkin? Did you have help loading that into the car? Thank you, Brian. No, it's a tradition. I would feel bad if we skipped a year. I did already install it. Good. Okay, so here's a little bio. Maybe a bio. Do we have like an about? Okay, I'm gonna go to the store page and it's gonna play a sound. Be quiet. Strange Horticulture is an occult puzzle game in which you play as the proprietor of a local plant store. Find and identify new plants, pet your cat, speak to a coven, or join a cult. Use your collection of powerful plants to influence the story and unravel Undermere's dark mysteries. We got it, but it's massive. I could easily put my head in it if I desired. Have you carved a pumpkin yet? Are you planning on carving or decorating in some capacity? Uh-oh.
Happy Halloween!
Brian got a treat. Brian's so good at getting treats. Let me pause music. I am reverse cursed. I can't believe how many readers in a row we got. I was like, no one tell Brian. He'll be too hurt. Oh, I was gonna open up a little boo-boo for TikTok before stream today. Oh well. Yeah, at the beginning of yesterday's stream, we got like 3 redeads in a row. Okay. As always, let me know how everything sounds. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Okay, series of unfortunate events. Look at her. She's leaning. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Exactly, Brian. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Well, that's lovely. I found it. An excerpt. Can I click this? No. An excerpt on the elusive wandering Bew. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the Gilded Dundra that might be of interest. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear from me. Okay, this is giving Nancy Drew. I'm wondering if I already should be on the other side. Jacob, hi! How are you, friend? How is Pokemon been going? Hi, Cedar. Welcome in. Thank you for logging on. Okay. The will to explore says, I have neither the time nor the inclination. A closer inspection. Drag a plant here to take a closer look at it. A rising dread. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Okay. Can I... Ooh. Oh, letters, clues. Oh, you can drag from here onto your desk. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more than useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. WV. Corey. This is a calm, peaceful environment. Can you leave your metal pipes at home next time, please? It would be greatly appreciated. Also welcome in. Tricked again. Ooh, okay. Oh, we already have some plants. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Labels. Cute. What does that say? Oh, archive. Another letter. Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. I'm not allowed my pipe. No, Corey. Please, no. You're so funny. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, a cipher. This is where chat learns that I'm kind of dumb. The way I want to read through that whole book right now, but we won't. Come to the library in Ambleside. Can I, like, letters? Okay. Clean our desk. This game is so cozy. Have you played it, Corey? The rain? Right, Cedar? Can you guys hear, by the way, the music, the rain, the ambiance? Oh my god, kitty. Right, Rachel? I did just see something on YouTube last night, and it was like strange horticulture to fall asleep to. Oh. Okay. Surely I don't need to like inspect all of these right now. So let's go to well, actually, I don't know. Because it told me to... Do we need to? I thought we were supposed to go somewhere. We can hear the ambience. Okay, good. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. So do we need to do that? Or do we need to look at plants? What's this? I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. Let me... What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. Maybe I do want to be on the other side? I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. Let me try to go over here and just be high. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't know where I should be. We'll start here, I guess. Okay, what does this mean? Does this mean this is what you want? St. John's Poppy? Okay. Let me get my book out. So I have a glossary. St. John's Poppy. I said boppy. And tell it goodnight. Okay. We have to... who in chat knows Latin? No, I haven't. I have planned to play it this month. I'm a British streamer. I watched play this like 6 a.m. my time. Turn and go back to sleep. St. John's Boppy. Okay. Vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbibers hearing ability. Flowers of St. John Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. This is her. So what do I do here? Do I just give it to her? Oh. Handle your first customer. Okay. Drought like draft. Thank you. Imbiber is a drinker, Brian. You cannot leave for the rest of stream. Sorry. Wait. Oh no. Corey, what? Plant identified. Is that the Finch sound? That was a Steam reward, a Steam achievement sound that you heard. Ooh, Clavilium. According to legend, Clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Click to close and add to book. Okay. Do I need to do another? It sounded like the Finch sound. I don't use the Finch app, so I don't know for sure. Like the app, yeah, I've heard of it. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Whoa. Oh, the will to explore. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to the Undermere soon. Or Mr. Guards, Amos Duncan. Okay, the will to explore. Ooh. Okay, I need to go to the library. Where are we? We are in Undermere. Can I zoom in? Oh. Where's the library? Do I like... The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places... Okay, we already read that. What? No. Now I don't have the will to explore anymore. What? Have you tried therapy? I'm confused. Does that go there now? Oh, dang it. Okay, so I wasted that. Rats. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Finnet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Okay, what does lemon dandy look like? When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, wildly believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Okay, so curled leaves may or may not be yellow. Is it this? Curled leaves. It looks like this. Nice. New plant acquired. Okay. I don't understand how I explore. I'm supposed to go to the library. Should I go to Kendall? Kentmere? Did it say where the library was? Oh my god, I thought someone was knocking on the store. Hi, Red. Oh, the library in Ambleside. Okay, where's Ambleside? Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone the librarian is hopeful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Okay, we got 2 new things. So we're not actually going there. Interesting. Red, I'm proud of you. What are your plans this weekend? My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Book. Forest. Does that say camphor? The strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping drafts. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. That looks like a beautiful blue cluster. Beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of, I think it's this. Is this the wrong plant? Oh. I hit the wrong button. Plant identified. Butterdale. I should probably be adding labels to these plants so I can see which ones I have identified already. Yeah. Okay, so this is forest camphor. Can I get a... Can I move this? Is that right? Or C-A-M-P-H-R-Y. Okay. Let me go back to the beginning. Sounds good, Brian. Was this lemon dandy? This one was lemon dandy. And then St. John's poppy. Where was she? Here. Oh, I can pick colors. Okay. Well, these are all fine, so we'll make them yellow. Maybe we'll use the other ones for like poisonous ones. Is that all that we've done so far? I think so. Okay. Let me put this up, I think. I feel like I'm making a mess. This is done. This is my map. Okay. Will to explore. I'm kind of confused by what we're supposed to be doing with the exploring. I guess reading these maybe. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. Okay, where's Back Barrow? There's so much on this map. The old man. I don't see Back Barrow. Oh, there it is. To the hills north of Back Barrow. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. New plant acquired. Okay, and I don't know what this is. I don't think, unless the note told me. I'm wondering if I should go through and label everything that I have or not. Identifying everything that we have from our book and labeling it. I might, it kind of seems unnecessary. We'll see. Oh, bios. Interesting. Oh, she's psychic. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night, the sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, kitty. This is Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering bew? Oh, that reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the bew if you've got it. So-called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Oh. Have we noticed one of the mushrooms moving? Oh wait, but I can get a closer look on any of them, right? To look at the under. Okay, so the gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp. Okay. Can I get a closer look? Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Okay, so I think it's this one. Kind of reminds me of the Nasty Patty a little bit. Nice. Wandering view. Okay, click to add. Okay. And today. Ooh. Row H, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Day 2. What do I do with this? Row H. The third river. River Kent. River Sprint. Lake Undermere. River... Hi, Arky, how are you? River Urt. What? The third river. Am I just supposed to count? So, like, here?
Happy Halloween!
Is this where we're supposed to go? Arky, Gigi's on getting a treat. Row H, the third river. What do I do with this? I put it in hints? Clues? Sure, I'll bite. Row H. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, solve your first clue card. Let's go. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. I was trying to take a nap, but that was a no-go. I'm sorry, Arky. Ooh, we got a new plant. Cool. Hi, kitty. Okay. Bring me a sample of Apis demissus and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Oh, do we not know this one? Wait, where's my book? We don't know this one. Oh, shoot. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. What do we do? Do I need to go through and identify everything that I have? Or do I just give him something random? Is this when we finally go through and look at everything? Nicole, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Do we go through and identify everything? Mushroom found in the dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. I'm thinking this is the one that is... let's see. Maybe we'll do... I'm gonna do red for guesses, because purple to me, I think it needs to be poison. Or no, we'll go purple for guesses. Okay, so I think that this is... Bishop's what? Oh, let me... Hold on. 1 second. So sorry. Let me change this timer so that it is not going to YouTube. Command. And to Twitch only. Let me make sure it works. I'll wait, actually. Okay. Oops. Okay. Bishop's parasol. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides. Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. He's like, make it quick. And I'm like, let me identify every single plant in my shop really quick. The dark green leaves, it can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Dark green leaves. And that's what they look like. This maybe? No. I don't know if I have this plant even. Dark green leaves and flowers. Doesn't give me a color. So that means goes like, yeah, exactly. True. Punishment for hating the cat. I know the not really a sequel to this just came out. Yes. Yes. I was torn between the two actually, but yeah, I decided to start with this one. We might not have oh wait. Is that dark green? Is that dark green? We'll go to the next one. Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock. Okay, this one I feel like... Oh, see these leaves look right? I don't know about the flower. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. Those leaves are spot on. It's just weird that it doesn't mention the flower. Farmers worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue. One of these was really spongy. Oh god. This is tricky. Forest camphor we've already identified. Fox's button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. I feel like I've seen a plant like that. Is it this one? Or this one? Y'all, how am I supposed to know? What do I do? He asked for a plant and I have no idea if I have it. Do I just give him a random one? Welcome back, Brian. A plant with medicinal properties. Could be this one. This looks like this picture, kind of. Brian, I think I'm about to poison a man. Also looks like this. How accurate are these drawings? How talented is the artist here? I think this one's Gandhi root. We'll give it a purple tag. Gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Deandra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. Hi Percy, how are you? The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Could be... Oh no, we've already identified that one for sure though. Oh no. This one also has those... I don't know what to do. In this economy. I'm not feeling confident here, chat. I'm not feeling confident. What do I give him? Apis demissus. This. I need to be more careful that wasn't the right plant. I must be better prepared next time. Did it... How am I supposed to know? I just have to guess? I'm scared. Do I have an entry for every single plant? Do we know that? We can look. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3. Does this count? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. What do I do here? I'm scared. Should we keep going through and trying to name some? I think this is Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. I think that's this one. We'll make it purple because I'm not sure. Lady of Summer. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with downy pappus. Okay, wait, did we already do this one? Oh no, I read it though. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in... Hi, Augie, how are you? Yes, I'm also glad that you have a safe space to wait out the water situation. Oh my god, that's scary. I don't know. This one? Maybe. That's a bushy blue flower head. Harlequin blue. Okay, we've already done Lady of Summer. We've already done Lemon Dandy. Mary's Breath. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. Do we have anything with large waxy leaves? That could. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's Breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. This maybe? Is that a clue right there? What was it? Mary's Breath? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You should get him. He wants to be with his people. What's this? Huh? Okay. Mellow Glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. This, maybe? Mellow Glow. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, so it can be used to detect them. Although it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Okay, so no flowers and big leaves like that. Oh, wait. Oh, that has flowers. Maybe this? That makes me think of Silk Song. Run! You guys don't deserve bad things happening to you ever. Okay, we had those two. Winter boar. Oh, this looks like this. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Oh no. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Can I what does this tell me? A light buttery scent. Did something have a buttery scent? Are these organized in a particular way, do we think? Because I kind of want to start moving them around. Okay, wait. Bishop's Parasol. Butterdale. Used for a cure of skin rashes. Dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched. The flowers smell buttery to some people. This one smelled buttery, right? Okay, this has got to be Butterdale. I'll still put it down as a guess. Clavilium we confirmed, I think. Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushroom. I think we did one of the mushrooms that was spongy in the description. We did that. Fox button. And opposing pairs along the stem. So that's why I was like, oh my god, there's so many of those. Thick, shiny leaves. Smells of nothing that I can detect. Will you tell me if it has thick, small leaves? Delicate flowers. I need thick, shiny leaves. Stiff leaves. I mean, could be synonymous, but also may not be. Are these pumpkins just decorations? I need a serious workspace here. I get everything on one. Yeah, okay. Let's put things that we have confirmed here. So yellow tag, yellow tag, yellow tag. This guy, make it snappy, and it's been like all day. So these can come over. I'm assuming that's just decoration. We'll bring him over here, I guess. Okay. And then, oof, maybe we put the ones that we don't even have a guess for up here. Bring the purple guys down here. Oh, there's so many that I don't have guesses for, though. Oh, no. Exactly, Cedar, exactly. Oh, my God. What the hell, y'all? Okay, and we can go exploring. Okay. Let's explore. We're gonna go on a little trip. Be right back. That was a good one. Okay, we have one more. Oh, and we have this. This is also a clue. What did this say? Gosforth is a hateful town. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower. Okay. Gosforth, south of town, northeast corner of the wood. So find Gosforth. Meat hop. Jack's rake. Gosforth, Gosforth, Gosforth. Boodle. Oh, Gosforth. Okay. Woods to the south of town. Northeast corner of the wood. What'd we get? It's not gonna tell us. wait, something had that flower and like the twirly leaves, right? Does that mean this one's done? Yeah, this one's done. Clues. That'll go in the archive now. Oh, letters. Archive. I don't know what to give this guy. What happens if we... I mean, we're 1/3 of the way to a rising dread. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. What happens if we kill this guy? How am I supposed to know what he wants? I guess I could take a hint, huh? That sounds like a Latin name for a plant. I should consult my book. What is... It's not in my book. Oh, wait. We need to look through the Latin names at the top. The... Gandhi root. One of those was a guess, I think. Or did we know? Oh, shoot. Okay, Gandhi root. I thought I guessed that it was... this one. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Oh my god, why did I not get that? Meek dew. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay, so I can make... Oh, can I change this label now? Make it yellow. And you will go up here. The confirmed plants. Okay. Do we have anything with flowers like that? Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Oh, we have the will to explore. Give me this. Do we see this anywhere on the map? Is it going to be a building? I don't really know what to do with this. It may not even be a travel hint. Should we just go somewhere random? Let's go to... put this back, I guess. Oh, and what is this again? Oh. Interesting. I don't know. We'll go to Rydal Cave. Sure. A large dark pool sits in the belly of the cavernous opening of Rydal Cave. I suppress a shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath its serene surface. Nothing. Okay, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. I'm gonna put up the Be Right Back screen. I tried to compress the audio on the Be Right Back screen today. So let me know, A, if you can hear the videos, B, if they're an okay volume. And then just when they start out, you don't have to tell me for everyone. But use this as an opportunity to grab a drink or a snack if you need to as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we will be back after a quick ad break. Hi gamers, thank you for hanging out. Welcome in. Hi CJ, hi friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. My name's Millie. My pronouns are she, her. We are playing Strange Horticulture for the first time this evening. Very chill, very cozy vibes. I hope stream was good up until the end. Pals who are hanging out, for CJ, let us know what we were up to, how the rest of stream was. Goodbye, Moon. But thank you so much for the raid. If you're comfortable doing so, please feel free to share your name, nickname, and or pronouns with us. If you need to grab a screen break, take a step away, stretch your legs, refill your water, take your meds, rotate your laundry, please go do so. And CJ, please go take care of yourself, my love. I'm so sorry that the feels hit you. I totally get it, unfortunately. The Be Right Back videos seemed a tiny bit quiet. Correct? I'm messing around with the coding. So I'm gonna bring it up 0.1 and we'll see how it is on the next break. Let's see. Open with VSC. They were quiet. Okay. We're a bit quiet but still audible. Yeah. I tried to compress them so that they were all closer to the same level, and I don't think it worked. But I did turn them down overall because I've been having to like go on Be Right Back, turn my stream down, and then when I come back, turn it back up, and I keep forgetting to turn it back up, which is unfortunate. So, we'll try this. We'll see if this is too loud. Control S. Let me just minimize. And we'll see how that is next time. They were a bit quiet, yeah. Also, hi Chameleon, good to see you. And Moon, thank you for logging on. Cool, thank you guys for letting me know. I'm trying to figure out how to make them all because I know that there are some that are so loud. So I'm trying to like fine tune the volume. It's just so hard because it's like 200 videos or something. It's this software that I got that's, the terminology it used was like audio balancer or audio leveler or something like that. I found a thread on Reddit. But I think I just need to make a note of which ones are super loud and just go in and manually fix them. But I don't know the best way to just like play through all of them in order without having to click on each one, which would be really annoying. So that's what I'm working on. Okay, so I don't really see anything to make sense of with that note. So let's just go, I don't know, Forest's gotta have something good, right? As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. Whoopsie. Oh, that gave me dread. Oh no. Whoops. Hello. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. There's an old slate mine at the Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos. Hard Knot, okay. Where is the Hard Knot? Hard Knot, okay. What was next? An old slate mine at the Hard Knot. Left by the tramways. Okay, I think that's as specific as we're gonna get. An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Oh! Oh, I can use my, Oh, this one we thought. Which one? This one? Nice. Plant identified. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. 3 plants. Sweet. Okay, so let me... This one's confirmed. Where are my labels? I'm getting messy out here. Which one? This one? So you can be yellow now. And you can move over here. Okay. Okay, so this can go to the archive. I still don't know what to do with this. Do we try to identify some of these mushrooms? Let's see. Can I actually go back to the beginning? We have some new mushrooms. Okay. So we've identified wandering bew. Found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light it gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in. Milky fluid that can be consumed as treatment. Viscous white liquid. So it's probably that one. It smells rotten. Oops. Seems to give off a small amount of light. Okay, so I think this is Bishop's parasol. We'll make it purple until we know for sure. Oh, we're kind of out of room. Oh, there we go. And then, do we have another mushroom? Farmer's worry. How am I supposed to know any of that? Didn't tell me anything about its physical characteristics, just what it does if you eat it. Already done that one. Okay. That's all we have so far. Okay. Oh, we can explore. I'm kind of scared to explore just willy-nilly. The nuns got me last time. Should we go to the castle? Red Pike. Go to this castle, I guess. Sizerg is an imposing place. I would love to wander through their gardens, but I will not be permitted entry without an invitation. Okay. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Which one do we think fox button is? Oh, okay. Thick, shiny leaves. Okay, so we think it's either these have the right pattern. This maybe has the right pattern. This is the right pattern. Is that everything? Make sure I'm not missing anything down here. I just don't know. And we're one more mistake away from whatever the Rising Dread does. So, thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. This has no scent. Oh, no, I meant to do this. small leaves, delicate flowers. So I kind of don't think it's that one. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Fuck. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Oh. Oh, those don't go together at all. I got in trouble, chat. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 coming together. It's still gonna have 4 on it, it looks like. That's not right. No. There we go. Nope. This is giving that one scene from Breaking Bad. Hi, Annie. Oh! That was so loud. Holy shit. That was so loud. Annie, why would you do that to me? Was that incredibly loud for you guys? I need to turn that down a little bit. Recover from rising dread. I feel relieved my mind is whole again. There's a hint button to the right of the shop screen. It might be helpful if you get stuck. It said don't die again. Not bad for you guys? Okay. So loud for me. Okay. I don't know. Let's go to Old Man. The striking views of the top of the so-called Old Man of Coniston never fail to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are a few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today, it's just me and the sheep. And it was fine. Okay, good. It was so loud for me. It made me jump. Okay, so he still needs that plant, and I don't know which one it is. What if I... Oh, wait, I can do a hint. That's right, that's right. I keep forgetting. Fox button. I'm sure I have some of that around here. How is that a hint? Next hint? Is there... What happens if you use too many hints? I'm sure it's one of these plants. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, so this is fox button. We have a new plant to identify. Let me mark you. Boop. Okay. We'll call another one in. Hi, Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. Hi, Morgan. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Uh-oh. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin blue. Do we have that one identified or just suspicious? Harlequin blue. I think it's this one. Nice. Shimmerlung. Okay, so let me change the label of this one. Confirmed. This is Harlequin blue. Okay. We have the will to explore. Do we explore? Just... I'm a little nervous. What's the low wood? There are more important things I should be doing back at the shop. Okay. I just feel like every time I have the will to explore, I should use it, but maybe not. Bethany, you may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. I hope this is Mary's breath. Fuck! Okay, wait. Sorry, I really don't want to make the witchy nuns mad. Oh wait, my book's here. Mary's breath. Wide waxy leaves allow the plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Okay, can I remove... Can I just remove this? Okay, that removed it. Make the witchy nun mad, but I'll die. Something with large leaves. This? Let's get a hint. I'm sure I have some of that around here. Okay. Okay, so I think it's maybe this then. If not, it's the blue guy. Thank God. Mary's breath. Mary's breath. Okay. Put this over here. We have a letter. We have failed in our duty as protectors of this forest. Our secrets have been stolen and Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, Sisterhood of Arduina. Okay. Did I? Yeah, I did. So yeah, this one I don't know. Thank you for the reminder. Warrior Bros, yes. Okay. Find us deep in the forest. Mile from the lakeshore across from Torver. So probably like here. Do I have a scale on this? Please help us. Hopefully there. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the sisterhood step out and remind me that this is not their forest. I'm not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Whoops. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale or Meekdew? I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. Okay, so let me look. I wonder if these do different things. Give me my book. Where's my book? Oh, here. He hates you and your cat. Guys, just leave the metal pipes at home. Please. Used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes, dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay, that one we recently identified. And what does meek do? Make this sought after decorative plant, difficult to care for, maybe pleasant looking, but touching the leaves against the bare skin will result in painful sores. Oh no, which one do we give him? Do you guys want to poll? Help him. Give him sores. You can have a 1-minute poll. I was dozing off. That scared me so bad. I'm sorry. Okay, so do we want to give him meek dew? Okay, so he said, the last plant you gave me has made my skin itchy. I'll have your shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. So we can either give him something that will soothe his skin or give him something that will give him horrible sores. You little freaks. You little freaks. So far, give him sores is winning 4-0. And I did not give you guys additional votes. You're like, oopsie, sorry. 5-0 to give him sores. Okay. Oh, but do we even have meek dew? I should have checked that first. We might not have it. You know, many smaller florets. Oh, we may not have a choice, actually. Sorry to democracy. I don't think that's it. The drawings have been pretty spot on. So, actually, sorry. I'm pretty sure we don't have meek dew. Those are all confirmed. Oh, what's this guy? I forgot about you. That's not it, though. I'm pretty sure none of these are it. Okay. Butterdale it is. Sorry. Was Butterdale a guest one? Butterdale. Identified 10 plants. Ooh, dark red fruits. Okay, so Butterdale. Nope. 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 Give me my... I'm making a mess over here. Put everything away. Where's my... Here. Butterdale is now yellow and moves over here. These are our confirmed plants. These are our guest plants. G-U-E-S-S-E-D, not G-U-E-S-T. We'll put all these down here. Move these guys up here. Okay. Make sure I'm not leaving anyone out. Bring the pumpkin over. Boop. Okay. Let me put this away. Labels. Okay, and we have the will to explore. So let's try this again. I think I was there. Do we go? Oh, maybe on the path. I tried showing them the sisters. They tell me to move along. Dang it. End day. I need to reread that. I think I'm misunderstanding something. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. So this says, north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. Okay, do we think that's 1 places, 4 places, 2 places? We have the will to explore. I want to try to find, I want to try to find where I'm supposed to go for the witches. Deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across from Tover. What's 1 mile? Did I go too far? Are these all square miles? Oh, they are square miles. I do have a thing over here. Okay, so here, right? A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Ren is one of my guesses, I believe. Nice.
It's a rock fact.
Tess, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Okay, so we can confirm Ren. Where did she go? Okay. Ren is now yellow. Okay, and moved over here. Bubbles, welcome in. Okay. Let's clean up. Collect. New plants. Let's go. That will go in the archive. Where did the new plants go? Where did they go? Into the mix and I just can't see them? Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. Okay. That can go in the archive. I still don't know what to do with this. Oh, and we still have that other one. Okay, let's get a customer. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. I think this one was a guess. Shit. Okay, let me... put this one down here. Let's get out our book. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl... Oh, the leaves curl delightfully. This one. Mine with an attractive flower and a hardy nature. I remember getting this one and thinking one of them has curly leaves. Okay, so this is Lady of Summer. Nice. Collect. Thin it. Put this over here. Okay. Okay, we can travel. So this says north of Hawkshead. Where's Hawkshead? Put this here. I want to use like a dry erase marker on my monitor. Tay, hi! How are you? How was your stream this morning? Oh, here's Hawkshead. North of Hawkshead. East of Lowick. West of Rustland.
Happy Halloween!
Let's go. Tay, JG's on the treat. West of Rustland. Where's Rustland? Oh, Rustland. Okay. East of Lowick, west of Rustland, north of Hawkshead, south of Crinkle Crags. Oh, so it's here. It's literally can only be here, I think. Let's go. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arms, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. 2 new plants. Yeah, I saw the notification, but obviously wasn't able to stop in. I'm glad it was good. I'm sad I missed the opportunity to redeem my silly little drink of the day. My poor kitty. They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay. The Great Gable, but I need something to keep me warm. Where's the Great Gable? Oh, here. Something to keep me warm. Psychic abilities. Stomach pains. Warming effects. Okay. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draft made with using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Okay. Small yellow flowers, waxy, tough leaves. I don't think we have anything like that. I mean, those are big and not the right leaves though. So I don't think we have that. So we won't do that yet. And I still don't know what to do with this. If I like unfocus my eyes, does it align with like a water or something? Or river? I don't know what to do with that. I'm kind of nervous to travel if I don't have like a hint to. Because I keep getting in trouble. But then again, I feel like I should travel whenever I have the chance. Because there's so many places to visit. Let's go to Arnside, sure. From Arnside, I look across the estuary and listen to the lonely call of the gulls. Since the viaduct was built, this once profitable port has become choked with silt and few boats can moor here. But the fact rising tides are still perilous to an unsuspecting stranger. Fast rising tides. Having cleared my head, it's time to move on. I do not wish to be another victim to the waters. Okay. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing to do with it. Okay, thanks. Ooh. A mushroom. Maybe I make a spot for the mushrooms. Oop. Okay. The unidentified mushrooms, at least. Hellbore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. Oh, that's my cat's name. I hope it hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Red pike. Here, take this. Common trouse. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Red pike. I've seen that. It's here. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. Let me put that somewhere so I don't forget. Did she tell me what it was? Is it in my book? I don't remember the name. Common trouse? Despite being described as common, the trouse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Okay, so this is common trouse. We'll make it purple just because we're pretty sure, but we'll wait to officially be confirmed by the game. Okay. Close. Put this away. Put this away. And ring a customer. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. I can't imagine a woman named Verona Green would say something like, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you any shimmerlung? Let's see. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, ridged leaves. This? This? Flowers grow wrapped in large, ridged leaves. Oh, it's this. Has a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. Yeah, it's this. Shimmerlung. Nice. Plant identified. Okay, you can go over here. You go back here, and you go in here. We have the will to explore. Do we have something we're trying right now? I don't think so. Irving Harris. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better that I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red though. Okay, that's helpful. Help with hearing. Enhance psychic abilities. Protects against cold. Skin rashes. Here better. Okay, so that's a red flower, but it's protection against afflictions of the mind. Open a lock. Eye strain. Strength. Sleeping. Friendship. Digestion. Death. Dental hygiene. Ornamental plant. Aids in conditions of memory deteriorate. Nope, this is hearing. Afflictions of the heart. Trust. Sores. Hidden from sight and memory. Gastric distress. Identify poisons. Hearing ability. St. John's poppy. Here you go. Nice. Do we want to travel? I'm kind of nervous to travel. Without ideas of where to go. Stone circle. Nobody knows why these stone circles were built, but standing in this tranquil place, it is not hard to imagine pagan rituals being performed here. End day. Ooh. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. This is an interesting card. How many days are there? Oh, the game's only about 5 hours. Interesting. Okay. What do we think about this? Oh. That's what I think about that. We need to go to Blackcomb. But this box. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through the scattered clouds, a reset. Yeah, exactly, Corey. Pity! New plants acquired. I don't like commingling, apparently. Put this away. Oop. Okay. Customer? The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down? My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Bennett. Let's see if we have that. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress. It has long, soft leaves. Almost looks like one of these two. Long, flat leaves, red fruits. Soft leaves. Let's go with this one. Nice. Bennett. Witch fig. Move you over here. Oops. You can travel. What was the deal with this this plant that's makes you resistant to cold? Do I not have it? Or I just wasn't sure. Brimlock. Maybe I just try it and see if it prompts me to use it. Because this was talking about Great Gable, which is up here. Ooh. Here we go. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless... Which one do we think is Brimlock, though? Warming effect. Small yellow flowers. Oh, I didn't realize I could pull that up closer. The leaves are waxy and tough. Like this? They smell wonderful. No. The leaves are waxy and tough. Smooth, waxy leaves. Didn't we think that this was Brimlock, though? I'm sure I have some of that around here. It's not currently cold enough for Brimlock to flower. Okay, give me another hint. Oh, I can only have a repeat hint? Oh no. I think it's this. Nice. Plant identified. I'm no longer feeling the cold and I am presently rewarded. Collect. Pretty. Fireflower from the Mario games. Oh. Okay, so this is Brimlock. Make it yellow. Bring it over here. Put this away. Put this away. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to the Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rushland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rushland. Grisdale Forest. Oh, yeah. Well, where in Grisdale Forest? Did it say? No, it doesn't say. Tell me I'm in the wrong place and move. Okay. They don't like me. Faye Swift. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Aguria or Candlewood. Let's see what they do. Clarity of visions. Shielding effect. I kind of want to get... Well, let's see what we have, actually. Light blue flowers... Like round tufts of gentle lamb's wool characterize this plant. It's gotta be this, right? Hurry less. Label this. Nope. I meant to label that. Move it over here. I wonder if I ever reuse plants that are labeled. Okay. We have the desire to travel, but we don't really have any. Oh wait, the forest. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling of being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Where's our plant with thorns? Oh, this has thorns. Something else had thorns too, but have we already used it? Where's the other one I saw with thorns? When is the girl coming to pick up her common trouse? Okay, so... Thorns. I thought there was a purple one with thorns. Oh, this one. Sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Smells pleasant. Sharp thorns. Okay. Nice. Mellow glow. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Okay, so this is mellow glow. So let's label it. This can go in the archive, this can go in the archive. Mellow glow. Move you over here. We'll take your label off. Move you down here. Is that everyone all nice and tidy, just so the mean ones can hit the nice ones and hurt each other? Okay. Oh, we have ads starting. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good. Besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Okay, I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen. Use this opportunity to grab a drink or a snack if you need one as well. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out. Do we think that was a better volume? Also, good night, Morgan. Thank you for hanging out, pal. Get some good rest. Okay. So, Margaret Elsbeth came to visit us. She says, we don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise... What? It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. Clip should be a touch louder. Here's where I don't understand where my math needs to come in. Let's try 1.5 or 0.15. Okay, we'll try that next time. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. You were cordially invited to Sizerg Castle, Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Okay. We can go right now. Wait, what was the name of the castle? Sizerg Castle. Here. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she's already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. We got Fever Kiss and 2 new plants. Nice. Okay. Bye. The cat quietly purrs. It's so cute. Philip Shaw, mushroom, red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? I think that's one we've already identified. Blue flowers. Bishop's parasol. Wait. Maybe not. Oh, these both say Bishop's parasol. Oh no. Mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in enveloping surroundings in darkness. Seep milky fluid. Okay, so it's neither one of these, but which one of these has milky fluid? Strong milk. But this one had... viscous white. Okay. Moves in the dark. I know we read about one that moves in the dark. Oh wait, candlewood. What's that one? This is a red flower that provides a shielding effect. Oh, this is not a mushroom. Never mind. Not a mushroom. Oh, I bet this is for sure Fever Kiss. Which one was the one that moves in the dark? Dark red fruits. Insanity and then death. Moves slowly in the dark. It's been known to cover distances. Okay, so it's... Wandering Bew. No, it's mushroom. What? Oh, this one. Nice. Oh, we hadn't identified that one yet. Interesting. This can go in the archive. We can explore. Still don't really know what to do with this. Is there anything on the map that's shaped like this? Then again, this wasn't one of the things that we get that typically goes to the map. We just found it on a shelf. That's kind of similar, but I'm not really convinced. Any blobs of trees? I was kind of looking at mountains, but maybe trees? I also thought rivers, but I don't think I saw any rivers. I don't know that I see anything that reminds me of this. Okay. Let's go to Killington Lake. Nothing here. Okay. Okay. Another customer? Selena Scott. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Bradley? Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking Mount Cap. Stinking Mount Cap. I don't think I have that, do I? Unless there's something that's also called Stinking Mount Cap. What happens if I don't have it? Or do I read through everything and see if something... Oh, something probably has a nickname of that. It's got to be a mushroom, right? Farmer's Worry. Strength. And she wants protection, right? Should not be ingested under any circumstances. Highly poisonous. Sunset Mount Trap. Type of fungus with domed cap, sometimes called the Stinking Mount Trap, as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Oh, so it's probably the one with the flies all over it. It's probably this one. Red warts growing on it. I bet it's that one. Smells strongly of soured milk. I bet it's this. Nice. Okay, Sunset Mount Cap. Let me update. this. Sunset mount cap. Yellow. Move it over here. Can I go over any further? This is the end. We filled up this whole half over here. Let's move this over. When is she coming to pick up that other one that she had me go get for her? Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, we can push everything over. That's kind of nice. This one is a guess. Any other mushrooms? No, not at the moment. Okay. Put this away. Put this away. We can explore Jack's rape. Sure. There are more important things I should be doing. Okay. Let's end the day. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everhart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Day 5, Tuesday. Okay. In the castle northwest of the abbey. What's the abbey? Where Everhart grows. So look for either the abbey or Everhart. There's Calder Abbey. Oh, where the Everhart grows. Northwest of the abbey. Okay. Is there another abbey? It's just weird that it's lowercase. She lives alone in the castle. Oh, okay, so she lives at the castle northwest of the abbey. So she lives in Egremont Castle, 3 miles to the east. So 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Pretty. Put this away. Oh, it's not open. Okay. Put this away. Faye Swift, what have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduina's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Sorry, Faye. That's my bad. I just wanted to do a little experiment. Worry less. Aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Let's see. We only have the leaves, not the flowers. Could be this. Small yellow berries. Long flat leaves. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. A rather unpleasant scent. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Have we named one? Wait. Looking for worry less. No, we haven't. Oh, which one is it? Let's get a hint. Oh, do I? Okay. Hint. I'm sure I have some of that around here. That just confirms that we have it. I'm sure it's one of these. Oh no, it's one of these two. Cream-colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Oh yeah, that looks right. Nice. Nice. Top heart. Worry less. You can move over here. Okay. The will to explore. We don't have anything else to go off of right now. So let's go to... should we go to the place where people were mean? Just because it's one that's been mentioned? Backbarrow? Have I been there? I may have been there already, though. Let's go... We're here. Let's go to Grassmere. I passed through the idyllic village of Grassmere with its quaint stone cottages daubed in ivy. No doubt occupied by a fancy poet or an artist, perhaps. As people pass by, they smile and wave while children play carelessly on the open green. It's a far cry from the congested, dank streets of Undermere. Perhaps I should move my shop here. Let's get a visitor. Simone Green. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Common Trust. Here you go. Common Trust. Man wanted to meet you. Headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river. Okay. Let's change this label to yellow. Put this away, and then I guess we're traveling. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg. There's Sizerg. Oh, Sedberg. Possibly near to the source of the river Winster. What? River Gilpin, River Kent, River Winster. Headed west from Sedberg. Near the source? Okay. I would think that this is the source. But we'll go here. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to an over 3. So we're here. Down to over 3. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho, 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 the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho, ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho, ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho, ho. A bony. I'm sure that he is quite mad. It is said that the red bony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Designed to use extract from the plant. What? I'm gonna have to think on that one. That's confusing. Let's go in the archive now. Okay. Customer. Conrad Stanway. I'm not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia, like a Dreher huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Okay, do we have Cabalia? I'm probably butchering these names. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Cabalia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okay. Kind of looks like these. Oh, definitely looks like this. With a sweet scent. It's definitely this, right? Nice. Cabalia. Another thorny one. Let me label this. We have the opportunity to travel, but I'm a little scared.
Happy Halloween!
Hi, Coco. GG's on getting a treat. Let's go to Ravenglass. An expanse of water surrounds the coastal hamlet of Ravenglass, which sits on the estuary of 3 rivers. My librarian friend Simone tells me the Romans once used this as a naval port. Okay. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in 2 lately. I'm looking for some hope, some hop heart. Oh no, what is it, Coco? Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up to the stems, leading to blue flowers. So, could be this. Could be this. Could be this. Could be this. Firm leaves grow up the stems. Oh, it definitely looks like this. Blue flowers, stiff leaves, yeah. Nice. Hop heart. We can explore. Wait, I have an idea. Do we have a plant that looks like this that maybe has the name of something? Do we have a plant that looks like this? Kind of. Oh my gosh. Or maybe we look for this sketch in our book. See, it kind of looks like this, but I don't know what hint that would give us. That's all we have. Oh, that's so interesting, Robbie. Oh my god, really, Coco? They're like, turn the game off, turn the game off. Oh, okay. Red Ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. So this is what we have. But do these misspellings mean anything? Has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay, so we just need to find Red Ebony. Red Ebony? I don't know how to say that. Do we know anything about that plant? No, we don't. Okay. I don't know. Where should we go? Let's go to the daughters. The circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Okay. In front of where you go. Wait, why they're hoes? People are currently farming them like crazy, either for decor or gold, since they're 5.2k each. That's crazy. I thought that you got those from rocks. Or is it in the ground? Let's call in a customer. Verona Green. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Oh, I see. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. That's not helpful. Something with a fruit. And I don't think we have anything on the fever kiss plant, do we? Oh, we do. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts for several hours. Okay, so this is fever kiss, I think. So it looks like fever kiss. Looks like this. Let me drop these back down. Similar leaves. How similar? Oh, I bet it's this. I bet it's this. Do we want to send it? Nice. Jacob's worth. Okay, so this is witch fig. Put this over here. And then this one was fever kiss. Yeah. Let me label this because I'm pretty confident. Is it one word or two? One word. Pretty sure that's fever kiss. Okay. Have the desire to explore once again. I don't know where I've gone anymore. Let's go to Meat Hop. Oh, I kind of clicked next to it. Why did I come here? Okay, well. Whoops. Isidore Burbage. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some Bishop's Parasol for a work-related matter. I'm pretty sure that this is... Oh, we think that it's this one. Nice. Nice. Let me change that to yellow. Drop you in here. The day has ended. And we do not have the will to explore. Okay. He can leave. You can leave, not the cat. Yeah, exactly. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Day 6. It's out across the lake. The old man of Coniston is... Where is he? I thought he was up here. Where are you, old... Oh, old man. Looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southward toward the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Nice. Thanks, old man. Okay. Customer? Customer for your troubles? Eleanor Brammer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Thanks, Queen. It's this. Doo-doo. Here? Or up one? I feel like it's here. Nothing here. Dang it. Okay. Customer? Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Oh shit, sorry. The sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her and her sister Charlotte. Remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Okay. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many lost wanderer on the fells. I feel like usually the drawings are pretty spot on. I don't know that it's that. Oh, is it this? The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Yeah. Jacob's Worth. Nice. These away, put this away. Let's try this again. So I thought it was here. Maybe it's here. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Winter boar. Okay. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Oh, is it this? It's gotta be this. Blue-gray flowers, gray-blue flowers. I'm gonna take a leap here. Nice. Winter boar. I like that one. That one's pretty. Let me label. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for and hurry away. New plant. There's a check mark, so I can go into the archive. Let me move the mushrooms over. Do we have any other unidentified mushrooms? No. Okay. Arthur Cook. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find in many years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. And oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Okay. I guess I don't really need this, huh? Well, I guess I can... No, I really don't need that. Sort of bulb-like. It smells good. Orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Small leaves are little flowers. Bulb-like has a strong smell to it in a good way. Lots of little flowers. Dark purple flowers. The smell is alluring. I don't know that I would call that bulb-like though. Long flat leaves. This is my best guess, but again, I don't think I would call that bulb-like. Oh, and I guess it could be something that we discovered already, huh? Strong scent. Soft pale blue flowers. Faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. Pleasing scent. Blue flowers, light, airy scent. Nothing that I can detect. Oh. Sort of bulb-like. This has got to be it. Maybe not. I mean, that looks like a bulb to me. Oh! The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. Okay, let's do this. Oh, shit! Okay, give me a hint. They want forest camphor? I was close! Damn it. Should have gone with my initial gut. We want to explore... I still don't know what this is about. We need red ebony. I don't know. Let's go here. I find myself outside a beautiful house, almost hidden in overgrown foliage. A deep hum of bees suggests a hive is nearby, and a heavily laden apple tree leans temptingly from the other side of a high wall. I would dearly love to stay and explore the gardens of this hidden sanctuary, but I do not have the time. Okay. Put this back. Call the customer. Ennis Aylford, we've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendrew. Huh? I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Search before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendrew. Outside the Sadgill Church. Sadgill? The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. St. John's Poppy. Is this one? I've already identified that one, no? Okay. Go in the archive. For Kitty. Verona Green. I returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. Which one's that? Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendrous miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves on the plant can be painful. Okay, and we've not identified it yet. Miasma mentioned. These leaves kind of, but I don't think they're pointy enough. Hi, Sarah. maybe, but also I don't think they're pointy enough. I don't think those are folded over. Oh, I bet it's this. Or this. Okay, I don't know what description I could get. I guess just a close-up. It has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Can I move this? Okay. So we're looking for these leaves. Bulb is quite firm and tortoise in color. These orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Oh yeah, I think it's this one. Gilded dendra. Fuck! No! Move. Okay, so it's not this one. Is it this one? Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Nice. Gilded dendra. Made in sorrow. Which one was it? This one. Let's label her. DRA. Yellow. And you can move over here. Oh, I never logged on. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? Are you also taking advantage of the Palea exploit at the moment? I don't know where else to go. I don't think we've been here. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Sarah. This game is supposed to take about 5.5 hours, and I'm 3 hours in, so if it's still going on in like 3 hours, maybe. Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gentian? Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentian are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentian. Let's move these back over here. Is it this? Pink flowers. Pretty sure that's it. There you go. Oh. Nice. Royal Gentian. Elderfinium. Let me put this away. Oh, except I should have kept it up to spell that. Pretty sure that's how you spell it. Oh, and we can travel again. Do we go back to where we've been before? Can we just go over here? Nothing here. Okay. Fair. Andrea, I'm really enjoying it. "5 miles south of the tallest, but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Day 7, Thursday. "5 miles south of the tallest but one." "899, 826, 692, 978, 902. So the second tallest, is that what that means? So 978, 902 would be the second tallest? "5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like a call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Ooh, looks like a Rafflesia. Okay. Oh, my drawer's not open. Pet the cat. Call a customer. "Anne Wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid, with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, 'With Solomon's scepter I awake.'" Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Let's take a look. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. So one of these, maybe? I think it's that, probably. Dark purple flowers. I bet it's this one. Nice. Solomon's scepter. Which one was it? This one. Right? Yeah. Move you over here. Hell's Gate doesn't sound like a happy flower. Even glass. Feel like we've been to all these places. Let's go to Sea Talon. I don't know. The unassuming rounded peak of Sea Talon belies a rather stiff and awkward ascent. The grassy top is bleak and unremarkable, dampening my spirits. Sowie. Customer. David Schaefer. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Kentmere Eye. Okay. Bunny, that was a creepy meow. Kentmere Eye? Kentmere? I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today.
It's a rock fact!
Jen, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, so that didn't work. I I'm sorry, I have to take a picture of your username. Because I have a friend named Jen who has a cat named Millie. So in her phone, I'm Millie the human. And her name is Jen. But there's no way she's awake right now. Maybe there is. That's so funny. Allie, hi. Okay, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. I'm gonna put up the bear back screen again. Please let me know how the level is of the clips so I can change them. I'm working on fine-tuning the volume. We're just looking at overall volume right now, not individual. But feel free to tell me about that too. But yeah, use this opportunity to grab a little drink or a snack if you need one. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be back after 3 minutes of ads. Be right back.
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween! Gamers, thank you for hanging out. Jin, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. Allie, thank you for logging on. And Tay, welcome in. It's good to see you. Christate, GG's on the log on. I want to say those clips audios were good. Okay, cool. I am going to try to go through and like bring down the loud ones and up the quiet ones, but I want to get a good base level volume first. So that was volume equals 0.15. Thank you, Cedar. Let's go to this. Nothing here. Okay. Those are a good overall baseline volume. Thank you. Like, I want them to be to where you can hear them, but sometimes they're like startling. Like, I don't want someone lurking to be startled by my going on a Be Right Back screen. So that's what I'm trying to kind of find. Also, Millie Buns merch. Exclamation point merch. If you're bad. I did get a new water bottle for the second round of merch drops. I need to film putting the stickers on it. Don't tell Joff. I'm not supposed to buy water bottles. Also, subs now get discounts. So tier 1 subs automatically get 10% off. Tier 2 get 15. Tier 3 get 20% off. That is a forever thing. As long as you're a sub, obviously. It should be automatic. If you have any issues with it, let me know. Exactly, Arky. Exactly. If you're nasty. Okay. Thank you guys for pulling that, by the way. Well, this is getting interesting. Miss Verona Green again. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Did we give that mysterious hooded man what's it called? Gilded dendra? Are we an accomplice? What am I looking for? Maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Oh wait, we're on the wrong side. It's gotta be this. Yeah. Red ebony. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, confusingly. The large flower is, in fact, blue. Okay. Maiden sorrow. Need to label it. It's kind of giving Botany Manor a little bit, but Halloween. Okay, so we can go to that place. Do we know where it is, though? Oh, we still need to do this. Kentmere Eye. I got it wrong last time. Where's Kentmere again? I thought that was my name for a second. Kentmere. Kentmere. But it said the eye. What does that mean? River Kent? Allie, I'm really enjoying it. Have you played it? I'm really impressed by it. It said you can beat it in like 5.5, 6 hours. So I think I'm going to try to do it tonight, which maybe this was not the best idea for that, but we'll see. Have you played it? Oh, is it? Wait, do we think it's this? River Kent here? Because of the I in River Kent? Quite a bit. I need to go back. So many games, so little time. Yes. I'm actually like really glad that I ended up kind of doing this month, being like playing through a bunch of the games that I either have owned or have wanted to play. It's been really fun. Like nothing's been a dud so far. There's more than one ending from what I understand. That makes sense because sometimes you can like choose to help someone or like hurt them. There are more important things I should be doing back in the shop. Okay, so we missed that again. Kentmere Eye. Not sure what to do with that yet. I've loved watching it. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Combe. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get a slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Combe. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Is that going to be the glowing mushroom? It has to be, right? Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it loath after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Okay, I was so wrong. Something with thorns. That hasn't been identified yet. Who got thorns? That doesn't have thorns, does it? No, it doesn't. Is it this? Does this have thorns? No. Is it this and it's just tricking me? Small amount of light. Smells rotten. Warts. Eyebright. Not such brightly colored thorns is what's throwing me. Because this one had brightly colored thorns. Where is it? The thorns are like orange. This. But this is mellow glow. Sharp thorns. Do I have this? Brightly colored thorns. Oh. These thorns look menacing. I'm staying a little clear of them. Okay, eyebright. Label her. Hi, bunny. Move her over here to the gnome side. Bunny! Okay, so our two hints right now are Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. We have Kentmere. I tried maybe the River Kent. Is it? And we have bunny. Ba-do-do-do. I need to extract. Okay, wait. What if I... Can I take this? And then... You hear her? And red a bony. Let me identify that really quick. Bunny. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Red abony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Oh, it's got to be this, right? Yeah, it's this. Okay, so can I put this away? Can I put this away? Can I... activate the viewing device. And then let me go back to the map. I need to look at Kentmere? No. What am I even looking for again? Whoa, the Great Oak! Tomb of the Hunter. Elderfinium grows here. Okay, wait. Now what is this supposed to say? Nothing. It's just showing me. Okay. Otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay, so let's, I guess, start here. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Oh, okay. Kind of a waste, but okay. I guess we keep this. And we call someone. Forest Vare. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it, as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. So this? I don't think so. Faintly wood smoke. Let's go with this. Nice. Gray sandfire. Let's label her. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And move her over here. Okay. End of the day. Oh, we're about to be able to travel again. Oh. Okay. Okay, so who cares about the Great Oak, I guess. Let's go get this. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Oh, and we already know what that is. If I can remember. Oh, and this is... Wait, I need to label both of these. Elderfinium. We'll make it purple since it's technically not confirmed. And then this was the red something. Red ebony. Here. Okay. Put those away. Put this away. End day. Oh, bunny. Her dad's out doing a rescue, so she's confused.
It's a rock fact.
Val, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lowick to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Is she a witch? Val, thanks for logging on. Welcome in. Good to have ya. Also, this is the second to last stream for us to meet our sub goal. End of stream Monday is when it will end. So if we meet our sub goal by then we will play Spirit Fair at the end of next week. And if not, then we will keep playing other games. Ira, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Lowick to Eagle Head. Lowick. Foxfield is the other one. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Where is that? Oh, and then Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Here. Oh, it's an X. How am I supposed to know exactly where the middle point is, though? Is it this? It's somewhere in here. Oh, it's showing me. In between those two, there's a house. Here? Oh, was it that? Oh, no, we did it. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Spare 55? Yes, thank you, Ira. Of course, of course. Okay, let's put this away and open the shop. Ennis Aylford, you were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Did I get into something here? I joined a cult, but did I commit a murder? Or contribute to a murder? I feel like I did. Oh, they're back. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me. All of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Let's see what this does. It can kill them. It can kill someone. Someone's gonna die of elderfinium. Is all I'm saying. Let me make that label yellow. And put you down here. Oh, and we can travel. Okay, so we got the last one. I still don't know about Kentmere Eye. I tried here. Did I try here? Kentmere Eye? What does it mean? Wait. Kentmere Eye. Why did I come here? Shit. I really thought I was having a big brain moment there for a second. Dang it. Okay. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Golden light, start at long meg. S3E2. There's no S. Golden light, start at long meg. South 3, east 2. Where's long meg? Long meg. Or golden light? Where did you place that thing with the eye? Was it on the dot or the name? I think it was here. So it's, is it this one we think instead? Nice. From Kentmere, I followed the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth is a type of flower. A type of flower is flourishing. Find a Briar's Disc location. Okay, so that's what that is. Briar's Disc. I think. Oh, unless that's probably the Briar's Disc is that tool. Never mind. Pet the cat. Yeah, good call, Cedar. I was off on it. Help me! The amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. She needs a long Veracund? Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the long Veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Could be this. Could be this. How'd you get in here? Wait, did this have a label before? I don't know. Let's see. Delicate scent, purple, turning pink at the ends. Small leaves, delicate flowers. That looks similar, but I feel like there's not enough space in between them. I'm thinking maybe this? Unless there's something else that I'm missing. We haven't identified it yet. And unless I messed up, all of these should have been identified. So I'm more inclined to say this. Oh, does this Rising Dread go down if I don't max it out? Nice. I feel it working. Thank you. Okay, so this is Long Veracund. Veracund? I don't know. Okay, we have the urge to travel again. Oh. Just put everything away and get it out here. Okay, so, oh, and it says that these are now, or this, oh, they're both. Oh, yeah, they are. That's right. Okay, hold on. Go back. So this can go in the archive. This can go in the archive. Now we have these two. So this is saying Golden Light, start at Long Meg. Where is Long Meg? I'm not seeing it as a location. We could go to the third place on here. We had the great oak, which did nothing, which was weird, but there was dialogue about there being a great oak, so it's like we were at the right place. Tomb of the Hunter. Yeah, it's there. Go here. The memorial bears the name Swaif Pryor. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Drear. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Okay. Hey, Miss Duncan. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh, okay, wait. This matches those. But it still doesn't help. Oh, wait. There's symbols up here. Whoa, wait a minute. What do I do, though? Five, 4, 6, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, wait. Will this change colors? Something good happens? No. Interesting that they glow, though. That maybe means something? Do I... Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this what I do? Are they torn? And I have to fit them together? That doesn't fit. That fits. That fits. That fits. That doesn't fit. This fits. That fits. Okay. Now wait a minute. Clover. Secret drawer! Secret drawer! Secret drawer! Open the drawer. Secret, secret, secret drawer. A coin. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology. In Kindle. A dryer's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay. Yeah, I already figured that out. Do I archive these? One step ahead. See, this feels like an archive because I've already done it. Oh, but we can go to, let's go to Kindle. Isn't that one near me? Yeah. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Caledonian, I think is what that says. Let's see. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it's a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. Okay, so it's a mushroom. Is it this guy? I bet it's this guy. Nice. Hi, Jimby. 3 plants? As a reward? Ooh. Hi, Miley. How are you? It's good to see you. Copper Caledonian. Beautiful. Move it to the known list. Sweet. It's not time for travel. Call another guy. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay. So at some point, maybe we can make elixirs? Trying to decide if I am going back out or just calling it a day. Are you at TwitchCon? Okay, it's almost time to explore. I still don't know what this means. I still don't know what long meg is. We can go back because this can be archived. You are! Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I hope you have fun. Okay, this can be archived. This can be kept. I kind of feel like this other one can be archived too, because I feel like I already figured it out, but it was a long day. My feet are yelling at me. What was your favorite part of the day? And who did you get to meet? Gosforth. Wait, where's Gosforth? That's a place. I've seen it. Excuse me. Gosforth. I should not have come here. A darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Oh my god. My dread went up. Uh-oh. Oh, we can close the drawer. End day. I would normally just say the cheesy answer of seeing everyone again, but honestly, the drag show was the best part. That's so fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Okay. Give me this. Tibet. Here. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. Nice. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. It's really fun, Miley. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Why does this one... Oh! I was like, why does this one keep moving around? But it's because it's the one that moves. It can move on its own. That's funny. That's funny. Hi, kitty. Don't be alarmed. Simone Green. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. This is the one I'm pretty sure is fever kiss. Nice. Collect. And let me change the color on this to yellow. And drop it down here. Perfect. I wonder if the symbols on the tree mean anything for the Gosforth thing. David Schaefer. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Beckfoot Candle. Okay. Do we have a place called Beckfoot? Hi, Nintendo. How are you? Good to see you. Beckfoot. Where is it? Pack Barrow. Beckfoot. And then it said candle. Beckfoot candle. Beckfoot candle. The candle leads me east of Wastewater. To the north, the mighty Seafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. This is done. Forest Vare. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. I don't know anything about that. There's something I did not expect, and they have made it clear they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Tay, thanks for logging on. Somnodrantium as green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where the whites of the eyes take on a green tint.
Halloween!
Sir. Tay, GG's on the treat. GG's on the treat. I'm thinking it's this one. Yeah, for sure. Nice. Yeah, my dread does go down. That's nice. You are Dranthium. Put you over here. Okay. Close. We can travel now. Where are we going? Don't know anything more about Baylock's elixir right now. This... Okay. This I'm still... Oh, she's looking for puzzle... Or for Long Meg for me. Okay. I don't know where else to go. Should we go here where the murder was? Bye forever. Have fun. Be safe. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realize I do not want to linger. Okay. Reuben Ward. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. The eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark and human and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Okay. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Okay, purple berries. Do these have purple berries on them? No. Flowers are blue. Are these berries? No, there's just tiny flowers. Are these berries? No. Flowers? Berries. Small purple red berries. Is this what you seek? Wild coal. Let me label this. Is this what you seek? Time to travel again. We're like moving over here. Boo. Doop. Do I have any other unidentified mushrooms? Still all flowers. Wow. That guy's crazy. Okay. I still don't know where to go. I don't have any other ideas. Let's go to Dungeon Gill. As I scramble up through the wooded ravine, the jagged outline of Jack's rake becomes intimidatingly visible in the distance. But that will have to wait for another day. The fertile forest is lush and enticing, a plethora of colorful plants and trees I don't find anything rare enough to take back with me. Gotcha. Okay, customer. Amy Sullivan. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. I'm willing to try anything. I thought I had that one identified already. I think I do. Is it this one? Bishop's Parasol. This one? Nope. Bishop's Parasol. Nice. We don't care about exploring still. Verona Green. Poor Ruben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, but there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Okay. Hit me with this again? Nope, not that. This. Okay. Northeast of Tibet, where nothing... The wide area of blackened ground here is known to locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Ew. Okay. End day. Oh, this needs to go over here. Hi, bunny. Hi, queen. I wonder if I need to go back to the giant tree now. It's blank. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Day 10, Sunday. Where's the rest of my stuff? Where's my little, Oh. I just hadn't opened it yet? Oh my god, that scared me! Hi. Okay. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Where's Foxfield? I feel like I've seen it so many times. Foxfield. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Pretty. Okay. Did our buddy move again? Where is it? Wandering? Okay, now he's there. Sorry, cat. David Schaefer. 1 from your librarian friend today. Come on, tell me what that place is. Long Meg? Nope. Give me this. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks, Simone. Okay, so we need to go to Calder Abbey. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. I know what you want. What's the one that's something about a friend? Shielding effect. One was given to friends. Memory loss. Meek do. No. Painful sores. Historian. Insanity and then death. Strengthen relationships. Oh, decoration at weddings. No, there's one that specifically mentions friendship. Can I control F my plant book? Is that an option? It may be one that I've already discovered, so I don't know why I'm skipping over stuff. Psychic abilities. Healing. Find peace in the afterlife. Open any lock. Balm against eye strain. Aging. Agonizing death. The way that I'm talking is reminding me of some quote from a movie. It's like, it's How to Train Your Dragon. It's like painful death, painful death, painful death, or something like that. Okay, whites of your eyes turn green. Deadly poison. Sanctuary. Eyesight at night. Strength. Energy boost. Sleeping. Fox button is friendship between strangers. Okay. And we've identified that one. Is it I want to say it's like the little puffy blue one. Fox button. Here you go. Be my friend. Let's go. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to the local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. Let's put all of this back. Oh, we can't explore right now. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. Verona. The sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it's now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. While I won't sit idly by and do nothing, I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some Mountain a story with me. Book. Go to the front. Whoops. Next page, please. Mountain a story. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Oh, so it's this guy for sure. Distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Okay, here you go. Oh. Mountain a story. Mountain Astory. Here we go. Come over here. Boop. Oh. We had almost identified everything and now we're so far away again. Okay. Okay, so North of Undermere? Hold on. What did that say? Nope. That can be archived. I don't need that. North of Undermere, Stone Circle. This, I guess? Okay, so then start at Long Meg. South 3, 1, 2, 3, east 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. Okay. Did that... Okay, this can be archived. And then we just have those two left. Okay. I guess we will call a customer. Thomas Green. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Let's go. That's sweet. Okay, this can be archived. This can be archived. We have ads starting in 30 seconds, so I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen again. Use this opportunity to grab a little break if you need one. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back in 3 minutes after a little ad break. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, gamers. Hi, Justin. Kelly, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, I'm back. The will to explore. I don't think... That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Oh, wait. What's this? Ooh, okay, let's make this thing that it told us about. It's this and this and this. Is this one? This is one. And something with pointy leaves. I need the first picture. This? Maybe? We'll try it. Let's go. Oh, what's this? Gimme. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Other Antidotes. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset mount cap, generally not fatal in small doses. Used crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Bishop's parasol, often fatal, can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's worry, often fatal. An antidote can be made using royal gentian. Okay, I'll keep that on me. Oh, and I made it right! Let's go! I don't know where we're going, though. Is the thing here. Tomb of the Hunter. I think I've been there already, haven't I? The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It's for his memory. He was once... Okay. Unusual plant. Oh, I already got that plant. I've already explored here and found all there is to find. Yeah. Okay, what's this? What's the thing that we just archived? Made from crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those to drink it to ensure they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay, so we successfully made the elixir that we needed, which is good. I just don't know what to do with it now. Pet the cat, ring the bell. Bethany Coleman. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay. Okay. What's this? Is it a river? It's got to be a river. Because they're over here in the forest. So there's the church. It's right under the mountain is where I want to go, I think. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Okay, so I can give her Ember Soul or Caldery. What do these do? Ember Soul. Thought to have protective properties, it's sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Or Caldery. Uses of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up these claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. I want a successful hunt. Did our mushroom move again? I don't know. This. Caldery. Caldery? Label it. Is there a U? Yeah. Move it over here. We'll see what we did. That one's checked off. Natalie Cooper. I've been harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, then they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. Larkshine. What does that look like? Larkshine. A plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes, confusingly, called kidney flower. That is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Oh my god, Tian! Hi, Tian. Welcome in, gamers. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Millie. My pronouns are she, her. We are playing Strange Horticulture this evening. It's my first time playing it. We might beat it. We'll see. Thank you so much for the raid, Tian. How was stream? What were we up to? How are we doing? If you're comfortable doing so, please feel free to share your name, nickname, and or pronouns with us. If you need to grab a screen break, take a step away, stretch your legs, refill your water, take your meds, rotate your laundry, please go do so. Tian, if you need to de-stream, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. I hope stream was so good. How is Nine Souls treating you? Pals who are here, if you didn't know, Tian is a coding wizard, among other things. And Tian basically made the AIM away message alert for stream here. So if you've ever seen the set your away message redemption in the channel points, that pops up a little AIM away message that's like customized and has a funny a funky color combo and Comic Sans MS. Tian literally made that for us. So shout out to Tian. If you're not following him, you should be. Nine Souls is so fun. I haven't heard of that game. What's it about? Oh, for some reason I thought that somehow your shout out that should have been your Twitch account was your GitHub, but then I saw that was in your title. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. I appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good stream. Like I said, if you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Tian often does streams where he codes and like will make something on stream. And as someone who knows so little about that, it's so interesting to watch. And I was just talking about this today at work. I believe in like cumulative learning. So being exposed to something before you were expected to know what it means or what it does. So it's really cool just to kind of watch him and pick up little things here and there. And I don't know if I'll eventually do anything with the knowledge, but it's just so fascinating to watch. It's fascinating to watch someone very smart do the thing that they're very smart about. We all learn together, exactly. I did do some coding on stream tonight, actually. I did have a little, what's her name? What's this app called? I don't remember. This code. I had this open. So we did do a little light coding this evening. Also, hi Pizza Cat. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Strange Horticulture. So we are a shop owner, basically a botanist, and we have people coming and asking us for weird things and we're helping them find. VS Code, that's right. I was calling it VSC. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's what I was calling it. But it was to, on my Be Right Back screen, I have vertical content videos that cycle through a folder that I have in my Dropbox. And Joff earlier helped me adjust the volume within the code. So I was like, on a Be Right Back, I would run them. I would ask how it sounded. I would adjust the volume. So we've been doing that. Very low stakes, but it makes me feel smart. Okay, we need to identify lark shine. Right? Is this, wait. You need lark shine, yes, okay. A plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Okay, so something with spiny pods. What does this look like? Ew, a ghostly hand. Okay, I hate that. Oh, these are spiny pods. Yep, this has got to be it. Larkshine, milady. Let's go. Let me label it. Has anyone in chat played this game? I'm really enjoying it. And I also low-key kind of like the idea that I can play it all in one go. Because I'm bad about starting a game and then just never returning to it. Do we have any goals to be working toward right now? No, not with that. I'm confused how that is not something I need to archive yet. What about Gosforth? See if we can... Where is Gosforth? Is it a place? Gosforth. Okay. Do I need to do anything with... Does this have anything to do with anything? I don't know. Let's go here. The crumbling ruins of Egremont Castle perch atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of the Egremont horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mystical horn, when blown by a rightful heir, has the power to restore castle to its former glory. Okay. I don't think we can do anything else. Let's clean up. And pet the cat and end the day. Whoa. In the time she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Sorry, in time she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted and she would do anything to get it. I watched a video on YouTube about the Not sequel, but I can't remember where I saw it. It was fairly interesting. So the reason why, well, I was doing a lot of research of like cozy games to play during Halloween. The word that I try to avoid saying, if you will. If you want a little reading. Oh, I don't have it turned on right now. But this came up on like every single one, and most of them mentioned the Not sequel, which is called Strange Antiquities. People loved this game, people love that game. So I wanted to play this one because it's the one that came out first. But people are raving about the new one because that came out, I think, this year. Pretty recently, actually. Did I... Hold on, I swear I had a command for that. Oh, it's not showing up. I don't know what I did with that. Okay, I'm assuming these are gonna be the peaks. September 17th. Okay, so like a month ago. Let's travel. 902, 803. So we need to go here. Boop. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Ooh. Okay. Oh, open the drawer. And pet the cat. George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of gold your way. Weeping Bell. I did see that come up in the book, but we haven't discovered it yet. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft-frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Okay. This. Yeah. Weeping Bell. Okay, Pokemon. Label and move. Boop. Okay. Put this away. We don't have the will to explore just yet, so we'll call another. Sorry, kitty. Ennis Aylford. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Drare is in town and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He'll make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. What? Thank you for lurking, Chetty. Let me set this up here, I guess. The will to explore. Do we have anything going on over here? I don't think so, is the thing. Maybe we return to the Great Oak. No. Okay. Sorry, kitty. Amos Duncan, my buddy. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me? Baylock's elixir. I do. Where is it, though? Somewhere mixed in with the plants. Here. Nice. Oh, so I need to label that? Okay. Baylock's elixir. Okay. We still don't have the will to explore. Let's call another. Edmund Cochran. Please help me. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remember there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. It has unusual black and golden flowers. Is it Jacob's Worth? Any person you wish to locate. Okay, yeah, I believe it's this one. Nice. We have the will to explore. I don't know where we're going. Because, like, this is just... some fungi that I should know. This is just telling me how to use the disc, which I already know how to do. This I'm kind of confused by. The Gosforth tree. So let's just go, I don't know, backfoot? Seafell pike? I don't know. Black comb. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some human. I wish I had not come. Good. Good, good. Oh, I have dread. Good. Rising dread. Good, good, good. Simone Green. Oh, goodness, Hellbore. Haven't you been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives could be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellbore hugs. Hellbore's my kitty. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. No. There we go. Put it away. This is what I want to look at. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Lord Fremont's at Muncaster. Okay. Where is Muncaster? Let me know if you can hear Joff in the background, by the way, and I'll close the door. Muncaster. We've either been there or I've just seen it a lot on the map. Muncaster. Is it not a location that I was thinking? Is it a mountain? Is it something that's known by something else? Is it a river? Is it a lake? Lake Undermere. Muncaster. That's right. That's what it is, right? That's not what I need. That's not what I need. Fremont's archives at... I think that's Muncaster. It sounds familiar. Undermere, Kentmere, Ambleside. Muncaster. I swear half of the time played in this game is looking at this map trying to find a place. I need Control F. Oh, Muncaster Castle. Lord Fremont's at Muncaster home. Okay. Let's go here. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I still have found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Interesting. Okay, so do we want to go to this location? I guess we can't right now. This is done. I feel like I can archive this. Let's keep this. Okay. John Hall. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off in the night shift. We identified her yet? LMN, Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Norwood. The crunchy root, which is not helpful. How am I supposed to know what this is? Releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye. Only showing up under unnatural light. Ah. Nice. Nice. Norwood. Collect. Let's label her. Move her over. Put this away. Put this away. Travel. Okay. Where are we going? We don't know. We don't know where we're going. I don't know. We don't have any other hints to go off of right now. I still don't know what to do with this coin. Gosforth is here. Does this help me at all? No? Okay. Nope. We don't know what's needed for the ritual. Site of ritual importance created near Blackcomb. South of the Watcher, the Great Oak. Near Blackcomb. Near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher. What's the Watcher? The Great Oak and the Dendrew. The Great Oak's here, Blackcomb's here. What's the Watcher? Why did I come here? Okay. That's not right. And we're closed. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light, the number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. Okay. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Ardo was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Day 12. Okay. Let me put this away. We'll use this. The will to explore. Okay. So it said, oh wait, I might actually need to do this first because first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. Okay, who is known as golden light? I'm assuming it's not literally golden light. No, it's not. Dang it. What's the plant that's known as golden light? Am I gonna have to look through all of these? Because I will. Golden light, golden light, golden light. Lovelock. corpse's friend. Golden light. Friendship, digestive problems, Dender's miasma. Miasma. Did you guys know that miasma is the hypothesis that the air is what makes you sick? Like unclean air is what makes you sick. So back in the day of the Black Plague, they thought that miasma was causing it, so they'd open windows. Take your meds, Chad. What am I looking for again? Golden something, goldenrod? I already forgot. It's golden something. That is true, Arky. That is true. Not in the way that they thought. But it is true. Sweet breath. Can you guys can't hear Joff, can you? Hell's Gate, Solomon's Scorn.
It's a rock fact.
Carp, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Golden Light. Weeping Bell. The Pokemon. Okay, so W and then the number of petals. Okay, W and 6. W6. Wait! W? There's no W on this map. What? Of the Latin name. Weeping Bell. L what? L6. L6. Near Jaffa all, maybe very faintly if it's loud. Okay. Let me know. Nothing here. What? I just want to look at the map. No, I want to look at the map. L6. Huh? What? Lucky Caballia flower. Did I have it wrong? Clearly I had it wrong. Verona Green. The Sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead. Along with the new Arda and 13 others? Those damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see the sense, but through blind luck, we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with one thing that could help in the fight against the servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Coin. Interesting. Okay. Mail time. Here's the mail, it never fails and makes me want to wag my tail. They're saying the sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pullivers right now. Foxfield Trident. Where is Foxfield? Doo-doo. Foxfield. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield. Foxfield Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. New plant acquired. Okay. It's not time to explore yet. Forest Vare. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul or Lesser Mary Duck. What's the difference? Ember Soul? Thought to have protective properties, it's sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary, produces flowers with many petals, watch out for leaves that razor sharp, or Lesser Mary Duck. A single drop of the strong smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Let's give Ember Soul. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Flowers with many petals. Razor sharp leaves. Must be this. Ember Soul? Hopefully? Yeah, okay. Let's put a tag on here. Ember Soul. Move it over. Okay. Okay, we can travel again. Foxfield Trident. Oh, this one's done. Okay. I'm still so confused. L. Oh, was I on the wrong? How many on a Caballia flower? On a lucky Caballia flower. Is that different? 7. Okay. So, was it L? It was L, right? L7. I amble through meadowlands, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. 2 new plants. Okay. Sorry, kitty. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Arnside Antiquities. Arnside. Is that foreshadowing? Arnside. Ambleside. Arnside. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. The Elixir of the Damned and St. Quentin's Elixir. Made from a combination of Arbutum alcaritas, masculosis retinentia, and Mins Fortis. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. St. Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Okay. Cool. I think that's all we got for today. This is archived. And pet the cat in the day. Endmore Raven Spider. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Day 13, Wednesday. Endmore Raven Spider? What does that mean? Endmore Raven Spider. Is there an Endmore location? Oh, it's Endmore, and then we're gonna use that thing twice, probably. Endmore Raven Spider. Maybe. Because it did at one point say that you can use it multiple times to move further. Endmore Raven Spider. Endmore Raven Spider. Where is Endmore? Kentmere. I-29. I-29. L-29. Endmore! Nice, Cedar. Okay. Endmore. Raven. Okay, they made that nice and easy for me. And then Spider. A jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce along grass. Among them, some plants grow. New plants added. I'm starting to think I have enough plants. I'm starting to think. Let me do some rearranging again. Let's... Oh, that's full. Okay. At what point does it push one off? Oh my god. Oh, those don't have tags on them. What are they doing here? At what point? Wow, why can't I fit so many on there? We need all the plants. I need to just like be able to scoot them all at once. Okay. Plant, plant, plant. My little pumpkin divider. Beautiful. Unknown plant, unknown plant, unknown plant. Okay. Why do I have a watering can? I haven't used it yet. Is that like a famous last word situation? Or like you're supposed to be using it. Okay. Oh god. The will to explore. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to be doing. Elixirs. Oof, I don't know. We've been there. We can go into the water? Oh. That really wasted one? Wow, kind of rude. Pet the cat. Grace Enright. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. Girl, what? Daisy Dock. Simple potion. Oh, it's a potion that will grant courage, can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Okay, so we need to go over here. Well, first we need to identify it. Oh, actually, so maybe we don't need to do that. Yeah, just the plant. Okay. It has those interesting leaves on it, though. Is it these? Oops. Yes. Oh no, that wasn't it? It looked so right. I didn't even second guess. Oh, it's this one. Whoopsie. Sorry. Dead man's fingers! That's what that is! That's what that is. Where is it? This one. Dead man's fingers. Appropriately named. Daisy Dock was this one. Daisy Dock. Okay. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Where have we not been? I feel like we don't have any other... I don't think we've been to Kirkhead Tower, have we? Two butterflies dance and flutter, seemingly guiding me towards the steps of an odd little tower. I nosy up to the window and peer inside, but it looks to have been abandoned a long time ago. I knock once for good measure, but only dust remains. David Schaefer. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist, spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. Go away. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ho ho, so you got it working. Oh, yes, yes, it works, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell at the source of the river. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. Okay, so north of the Bowfell at the source of the river. Maybe? North of Bowfell. Bowfell. Boodle? Is that what you mean? Oh, the river Esk. At the mouth? Wait, is that it? Is he just bad at spelling? Nothing here. Dang it. I really thought. plethora done. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, so I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mrs. Dunn's mushrooms, woods west of Undermere across the lake. Woods west of Undermere across the lake. Here? Mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Cute! Okay. Simone Green. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Palliance. Most plants offer small improvement to air quality, but the Palliance is in a class of its own. It's sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. This guy for sure, right? No. This one? Or this one? Oh, shoot. Fresh aroma. This one. Nice. Palliance. Okay. Let's label her. Move her over. Put this away. Put this away. Archive this. Put this away. I think archive this. Put this away. I don't know where I need to go. I still don't know what I need to do with this either. Coin. I don't know. Sadgill. As I approach the small hamlet of Sadgill, the clouds thicken and the skies darken, echoing a sudden pensiveness that washes over me. A crow lands on the wall ahead, its beady black eyes fixed on me, as if to warn me of an impending danger. I push on in search of strange plants, but find nothing. Should have listened to the crow. Okay. Lorena Chapman. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Damn. Trimblehuff. Okay. Oops. No, go back. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. Cross-section of the small cup-like flowers generally point downward to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. Like this? Oh, no, not like that. Upside down cups. Is it a mushroom? No. Cup-like flowers. These? Flowers are blue. Cup-like flowers that are upside down? Do we have her? Somewhat pungent. I'm a little confused. It's not this. Those aren't flowers. Do we have this? I mean, we have to, right? We haven't had something new, like that we didn't... We haven't been asked for something that we didn't have yet. Oh, and I've packed these in here so tightly that I don't know. No. Spongy texture. We have ads incoming in 45 seconds. This is interesting. Give me a hint. Sure, I have that around here. Oh, next hint. Sure, it's one of these plants. Oh, it's that one or this one? Is it the blue one? Oh yeah, it's this. Oh no, did I just die again? What did I just do? Oh no, a shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna put up the Be Right Back screen. Use this as an opportunity to grab a little break yourself if you need one. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we will be back after 3 minutes of ads. Thank you for hanging out, gamers. Can I turn this down? Oh yeah, let's get dark in here. Okay. So we died. What's the deal here? Oh. What did I do? Aha. Oh, another. Okay. Another. Jesus. This one. We are so back. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. We are so back. They tried to kill us, but we are back. Okay. What the hell do I do with this key? Why do I empty my drawer like every night? What if I'm getting stumped? I feel like I'm getting stumped. I don't really know where else to travel to right now. Here. Nothing here. Okay. Okay. Lorena Chapman. My cousin will be married in 3 days. Oh. Okay. We just figured out what it was, right? And I think I misclicked. Trumblehuff. Is it this one? Okay. Glowhorn. I bet I know what that is. Trimble. Huff. Nope. Huff. Come over here. Thank you. Okay. That's all we're doing today. Now my desk is going to be a mess again tomorrow. Just you wait. Just you wait. Ooh. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Thursday. Okay, so I'm thinking, where is my stuff? I'm thinking. Yes. Okay, so God's Fourth. God's Fifth is here. 8 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. New plants acquired. Do we think I'm going to use all of these plants by the end of the game? Or are they just giving me a bunch so I can get confused? Hey, kitty. Thora done. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms, and of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Ooh. Would it tell me if it was an elixir that we needed? Because it was these. It was these. Red caps have a spongy texture. Okay, so let's see. Can I... It's not Devil's Nightcap, is it? Plant is known colloquially as corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause slow, agonizing death. The plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. I need to find a mushroom. Is this a mushroom? No. Glowhorn, I'm pretty sure is this guy. Henchuck? Tuberous bulb. I think that actually might be that. Meekdu is a flower. Flower. I need this specific mushroom. Sheep snap. Thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell. I don't think that's right. Spring wax cap. Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. That doesn't sound right. Storian. Dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances. They are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Cross-section of the stem shows distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Is it that? Widow's Woe. Okay, what about one of these? Sense of fear. Bring a person back from the brink of death. We give him this? Would it tell me if they wanted a potion instead? Give me a hint. I need to work out which mushroom he ate and which plant will work as an antidote. The guide to fatal fungi seems like a good place to start. Oh, yeah. Okay. Spring wax cap. Is that what I think he maybe took? Maybe. Sunset mount trap. I don't think it's this. Unpleasant odor. Bishop's parasol. No. Copper keldate. Farmer's worry. Okay, I think it's this. So we need hope heart boiled in vinegar. Or just hope heart. Which is blue flowers, and we should have it labeled. They're too close together. It's hard to see. Hope heart, please. It's in here with blue flowers. Hope heart. Fuck. Okay, so... Or do I need to... I don't have vinegar, though. Sour bandy. Let's try that. Sour bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. Is it this? Large stamen. Yep. Is this what you need? Fuck! No! Okay. Okay, so... Where's Farmer's Worry? Oh, this is what he had. Often fatal. An antidote can be made using Royal Gentia. Which is this pink one, right? The pink kidneys? Yeah. Where is she? Here? Don't kill me. Let's go! Ooh, that was close. Liverstone. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Keep this. Keep this. Keep this. Keep this, keep this. Okay. I don't know where we're going, though. I'm so stumped with this map. I don't know what we should be doing. Or if I should be doing anything at all with this. Are we even to have a rig? Oh, fuck. I misclicked. Nothing here. Okay. Cool. Shoot. Hi, kitty. Oh! Pet Hellbore 13 times. Let's go. Buddy. I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Okay. St. Quentin's elixir. We need a 5-pointed leaf for courage. Five-pointed leaf for courage, red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Okay, so we're looking for courage, mind, luck. Courage, mind, luck. Courage, mind, luck. This is a form of luck. Red flower. Oh, a seed pod. Okay, so it's not that. Courage, mind, luck. Oh. Red flower to protect the mind. Candlewood. Long, thin stem grows among tall leaves. Candlewood? This? Okay. So I think this is candlewood. So we need 5-pointed leaf for courage and a seed pod for luck. Courage and luck. Courage and luck, courage and luck. 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 Confidence and persuasiveness. Courage and luck. Luck. Sheep snap. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. Okay, so I need this. Something with green seeds. Oh, is it this? Can I inspect? They are in fact quite hard. Green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. Okay, so I think this is sheep snap. And that is a seed pod for luck. So we need a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Five-pointed leaf to grant courage. I wouldn't, oh shit. I wouldn't call that, I wouldn't call being worryless, oh okay, that's the end. Being, I mean maybe? Let me label these while I have them. Oh god, am I gonna remember what they are though? Is this our pods, guys? No. Is this our pods? No. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sheep snap. So I want to label sheep snap. Okay. And then what did we think this was called? Five-pointed leaf to grant large cup-like flowers. Reminds me of old books. 1, 2, that's 6. I don't think it's that. Okay, what did I call? Oh no, it went away. Wait, come back. what did I say this red thing was? Protect the mind. What was this called? Something new. That's strength. Protect the— what the heck? How did I lose this? Red flower, shielding effect. Afflictions of the mind. Okay, so this is candlewood. Where did my labels go here? Candlewood. And please come back. Okay. So then we just need to find 5-pointed leaf for courage. Have we looked at this yet? That's only 3. Five-pointed leaf. Something for courage. The thing is, if I just flip looking for the word courage, it's going to be a synonym, isn't it? Five-pointed leaf. For courage. Skin rashes. Afterlife. Any luck? Successful hunt. Eye strain. I can read this one. Aging. Courage. Daisy Dock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Daisy. Let's see. Is it the right combo though? Hopefully. Let's see. Our dread is still kind of high. Where did it go? Let's go! St. Quentin's elixir. Let me label her. Labels. St. Quentin's elixir. Okay, I'm gonna close draft door. Okay. We can explore, but once again, I have no idea where we need to be going. And where we haven't gone yet. Let's go to Boodle. I don't know. Although technically a town, Boodle's small population and rural air make it seem more like an inflated village. It has been many years since I used to frequent the local tavern, the Sleeping Giant. I could stay for just the one drink, I suppose, for old time's sake. Okay. There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. What the hell? Sadgill Chalice. Okay, where's Sadgill? Sadgill Chalice. Sadgill Chalice. Sadgill, where are you? There it is. Sadgill Chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Ooh! A carnivorous plant. Okay. Reuben Ward. Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare. The Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift Snare has small heart-shaped leaves. It's not this thing that we just got, is it? No, it's not. Swift Snare has small heart-shaped leaves. Again, I feel like the drawings have been pretty good. Okay, maybe it's something we keep an eye out for. This one's done. It can go in the archive. Ooh, archive, please. Molly Bell. My daughter is getting married and I want to decorate a church with nice flowers. I believe there's a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. Can I do this one just on memory? Because I'm pretty sure it's this one. I risked death and I still did it and I got it right. Look at that. She's a gamer, Your Honor. Still don't know where I'm going though. Let's go to Torver. Haven't been there. Pleasant town to spend a quiet afternoon in. Well, good. You deserve a little break. A little break-a-rooney. Innis Aylford. I can't help noticing that Dreyer Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. Creepy. Concerning even, one might say. Decay gives way to new growth, from death, life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. I'm scared, chat. Day 15, Friday. Chat, what if I'm scared? West of White Scar. Whitfell. White Scar. Pike. White Scar. by the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder from the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. That seems like I should have left that there. That seems like none of my business. But okay. David Schaefer. I lived in Undermere all my life and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. We're gonna die. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. We're gonna die. Stop! It's not the map I want to see. Why do you keep opening? No! Oh my god. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Warmest regards. Okay, so we need to look for... It's either Amside or Armside. I can't tell what that's supposed to say. Amside or Armside? Ambleside? And more Arnside. Okay, wait. Somewhere to the east. That's a cave. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmer's Worry. Have we identified that one yet? I don't think we have. Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities, grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effects have worn off. Farmer's Worry. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I kind of don't think it's that either. No, it does look exactly like that, doesn't it? Nice. Plant identified. Farmer's Worry. And we'll move you over here. Okay. I'm surprised at how easily I'm able to roll away the boulder with the help of the Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing here, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. New mushrooms. Okay. Still can't explore. Faye Swift. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. Sour Bandy. I think that's one that I didn't confirm, but I've guessed. Where's a purple tag? No. Okay. I think it's this one, right? Sour Bandy? Yeah. Doo-doo. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful, then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I've not been myself lately. A gay? Umbrella, Ella, A. Can this go? No, it goes down there, huh? I don't know where we're going. Hawkshead. Hawkshead is a characterful tangle of alleys, archways, and cobbled squares. Although most of the residents are honest, hardworking tradesfolk, it is still prudent to stay alert when navigating the town's warren of lanes. I've noticed a shady-looking character draped in a hood and a cloak following me from afar since I arrived. He's probably just a local eccentric, but in these troubled times, it is not worth taking any risks. Scary. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and that's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. The elixir of the damned. Okay. Oh, it's giving me the Latin names. Nice. Okay. So we're looking for arbutum, maculosus, and mens. Arbutum, maculosus, and mens. Arbutum. Is Caballia. Is this one red or blue? Is it that one? No, that's Finnet. Caballia is arbutum. We'll put that one first. Then we need maculosus and mens. Oh, there it is. Dranthium. Long, sharp leaves. Dranthium? Nope. Nope. Down here. Okay. Dranthium is mens. That's the third one. So maculosus. So the last one we need. Hinchuck. And we don't have this identified yet. The fruit of the hinchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Okay, so we're looking for a bulb. Oh, is it this? I feel like it's this. Startling effect, la la la, tuberous bulb, unusual structure, growing in bursts, give it a striped appearance when cut open, so that's not helpful. It could also be this. Blue-green. Okay, give me my bulbs over here. You're bulbous. I don't think that that is really... You're bulbous. It's gonna be one of these two. I don't know which one. The fruit. Do I want to see if we can find... Because I don't know that I would call that blue-green. I would call that green. Do I want to see if I can find another one? There's just so many that we haven't identified. Umbrella. Powerful balm against disease of the heart. Long rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. Wait a minute. Becky, hi, how are you? Okay, I think this is the umbrella then. Let me label this. Wow, that didn't take long. Okay. And then, so this one's maybe the one that we're looking for? Hopefully. New elixir required. Is it the right one? Come and knock on our door. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's getting too crowded in here. Fun, Becky. Love that. Where's the elixir that I just made? Oh, it's here. Okay. Let's see if this is what she wants. He wants. Nice. Elixir of the damned. Okay. Let me label. Oh, that's nice because then I don't have to make it again. Okay, we're done with this. Now we have this and this. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Could be. Let's get another person in here. Althea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get some liverstone here. Do I have liverstone identified yet? Yeah, we have a pet cat. Liverstone has not been identified. Oh, it's this one. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. 100% this guy, right? Fuck! That's not it. Oh no. This one. Nice. Nice. I think so, Jacob. It says that it's about 5.5 hours to complete. So I was kind of thinking about trying to finish it. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Near Black Combe. The south of the Watcher. I don't know what the Watcher is, I guess. The Great Oak. Near Black Combe. What's the Watcher? Oh, we've been here. Oh shit, I got dread from that. It's been really fun. I'm really liking it. It's Sarin Eye, yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh no. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's woe or dead man's fingers. Let's see, what does Widow's Woe do? Widow's Woe, said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from the bed. Okay, so it induces fear. Or Dead Man's Fingers. Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Okay, so if I give her this, then it will make her stronger. You have to tell me. Okay. And the other one would sabotage her. So let me change this to yellow now that we've confirmed. And we'll move it over. Again, I can travel, but I don't know where to go. Hollis Gibb. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Glowhorn. I'm assuming that's this guy that we haven't labeled yet. We're getting pretty full. Suspicious travelers avoid walking toward it, fearing the faint light will lure them to their demise. It's gotta be this, right? Glowhorn, baby. Collect. And I will call you Glowhorn. And you will be my Glowhorn. Come over here. Okay. End of the day. Don't know where to travel. So I'm not gonna. Hopefully that's not a mistake. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Uh-oh. What have I done? Day 16. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass. What castle are we talking about? Do we just find a castle and see? Across the river, through the mountain pass. Oh wait, where's the mountain pass? Wait a minute. Do we have a pass somewhere? I don't see specifically a pass. Okay, so essentially I think that this is saying if you can go start at a castle to the east, across a river, through a mountain pass, and get to a wood in that order. So where's another castle? Oh, castle? Is this a river though? Oh, and there's no mountain pass there, I don't think. No. This castle. No mountain pass though. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of a wood. We see a mountain pass anywhere? And it's gonna have to be mountains to the east of a castle. Is it Seisberg? River, mountains, wood. Let's try it. Oh shit! The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Yeah, Becky, I just got lucky. I got lucky. Ooh, that one's cute. I like him. Hi, bunny. Okay. Bunny. Bunny. Verona Green. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. Oh no. Huh? I haven't even started. I haven't even started. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Are these in order? No, they're not in order. Why would they be in order? No. No. Shit. Where's the... Oh, it's this. 5 plants were required for the ritual. The specific plants are not known. What? Is it these 5? Fatal fungi and their I mean, I don't know why it would be those 5. How am I supposed to know? It's not looking good. Bunny. Why are you yelling at me? 1, 2, 3. It's way more than 5 that we haven't discovered. Do we just go? Maybe it's certain qualities. That's what I was like. Do we need to read through every single one of these? Bunny. I mean, some of these talk about death. Oh. Oh no, we didn't do this. Bunny, what is it, bug? I don't know what to do with this. Bunny. It's go time. Near Blackcomb to the south of... I don't know what the Watcher is. The Great Oak. What is the Watcher? Hi, Bunny. I don't know. Nothing here. Okay. Will we have more visitors? Verona. Oh no. We must act before it's too late. Gather the plants and meet me at the ritual site. Oh no! Where's the ritual site, Verona? Help me! Is it here? No, it's not. Sharp seagrass nips at my ankles as I clamber over sandy dunes. The warm sand feels pleasant between my toes as my attention wanders to a group of local fishermen returning to Haverig with their catch. I thoroughly explore the area, but after a while my eyes begin to weep from the coarse sea wind. Where's Verona? No. It's all falling apart so fast. It's all falling apart. I really don't know. What is the Watcher? Near Blackcomb, south of the Watcher. What is that? I forgot. Have I been told some piece of information and I've forgotten? And I actually just have to sit here until that refills? Oh no. This is not good. What is the Watcher? Look with the magnifying glass again. The magic one? There's the great oak. That's what I'm thinking maybe is the watcher. Maybe it's here. Oh wait, we have to wait. We have ads starting in 50 seconds. I'm gonna snooze them. We're gonna snooze. Because is it here? A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Oh no. Oh no. The ones we had earlier were 6 plants. How? Did I archive something that I wasn't supposed to? Is it these? Maybe I wasn't supposed to archive these yet? But this was 6, wasn't it? Or was it 5? Put this away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 5. That's 5. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. We might be able to save this. There's something that looks like this. Okay. 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 We need... We're so cooked. We're so cooked. I should have opened this. I have no idea how I would have opened that though. This has 5. This also has 5. That has 6. Is this finite? Is there no key? No, I don't know. I haven't seen a key. I thought I would eventually, but now it's the end of the game. We're fucked. That's 4, not 3. We're so cooked. Oh. You think that's that? Would the plant book help? I don't know. I mean, it's not like any of them say, like, this is the way to kill the thing, or whatever. Okay, we've done this, we've done this. We need a 4 and a 3. Oh, wait. I like this better for the 5, actually, than this. I mean, we can go back and look before we commit. Yeah, I'm going off of this. This is like a cipher thing that we found earlier. Where's my weird little... And we got this right and it opened up a drawer. So that's why I'm like, maybe those are the 5 that we need. And 4. Okay, so we need... 3 and 4. What was in the drawer? Oof. It was a coin that we used. It was 2 notes. I think one was a plant and then one was like a clue of where to go for something. I don't remember what else. What is this? Oh shit. I'm actually so stumped. I wish that we had opened this, but I don't know how. Do we have a plant that unlocks? Wait, we might have a plant that unlocks something, but we have ads incoming in 30 seconds. There's a plant that unlocks locks, and maybe that's what we use on this. I don't know. I'm going to put up the be right back screen though. We have ads in 10 seconds. We'll run 3 minutes of ads. Use this as an opportunity to grab a little break. I will pause gameplay so we won't miss anything. We'll be back after 3 minutes. Thank you in advance for hanging out. And we'll be right back. Bunny's screaming. Do you hear her? Okay, be right back. Thank you for hanging out. I wanted so badly to Google, but I didn't. But I did flip through here until I found the thing with the lock, which was not very far in. But this one. Clavilium. Okay, so I know we have that identified. If I can find it. Remlock Clavilium. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh no! We have things to do! First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Oh, here's 5. Here's 5. Here's 5. The corpse's friend, a reminder. Okay. I take everything back. Okay. I'm sorry to everyone who's relying on me for their life right now. The corpse's friend. Okay. Something about a corpse's friend. I remember seeing that. Doo -doo, doo -doo. I don't think that's it. I specifically remember the words corpse's friend. Dead find peace? No, I specifically remember it saying something about a corpse's friend because I was like, that's really weird. Corpse's friend. Devil's night trap. We have not identified it yet. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling, root and vinegar. Okay. Plant is known. It is, if ingested as a seed, it will cause slow agonizing death. Devil's night trap. Light, pleasant scent, pine needles. Pine forest. Let me label this. I'm gonna put it in red. Devil's night trap. Okay. First, I guess. Okay. Okay. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, which I think is, we just got that one. What was its name? Because I thought that it was the... Oh, it's probably... That's the carnivorous tauren. That's what I was thinking of. I thought that it was that. I don't think it is. Okay, the ankle grabber. I swear I remember what the name was. It was at the end, I thought. We'll go backwards. Kempfoot. Not that. Bad smell. Associated with death. Soaps and candles. Here we go. The ankle grabber, the binder. So swift snare. Small heart-shaped leaves. This is what I'm nervous about. Maybe we haven't found it yet. Maybe we need to take a quick little pit stop somewhere. Okay. Third is the fear bringer. Okay, I know that there's one that brings 4. Fourth to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure. Black Blood's reverse. Okay. Fearbringer, lift a curse, Black Blood's reverse. I'm pretty sure we have all of those. Those all sound familiar. Fear, curse, Black Blood. Fear, curse, Black Blood. Fear, curse, Black Blood. I wonder if it's things we haven't discovered yet. The fear was an option earlier. Courage. Corpse's friend. Green eye. Fear, curse, Black Blood. Fear, curse, Black Blood. Sleeping, friendship. Here's Black Blood. Gilded Dendra. Which we have identified. Justin. That was so scary. Justin, what the hell? Gilded Dendra. Which one are you? Justin, I hated that. I hated that. Gilded Dendra. Come on. Which one are you? I packed these in way too tightly. Gilded Dendra. Come here. Okay, so that one is... I don't know if it really matters. Last. Okay. So we need to lift a curse and we need the fear bringer. Lift a curse and the fear bringer. No treats for scary people. True. Curse and fear. Curse and fear. Lift curses. Long Veracund. I remember this one. It was here. Lift a curse, number 4. I think we're gonna have to go to that place. Fearbringer. Secrecy. Soars. Invisibility. I remember it said something about fear is a good thing to have. Oh, that may have been the elixir. The plant was an option. Hearing ability. I'm obsessed with how much you've retained in such a short time, Becky. We're getting to the end. Said to induce fear. Okay, Widow's Woe, which we have not identified. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. Okay, dainty dark flowers, long, thin leaves, bad smell. Dainty dark flowers. Long, thin leaves. Bad smell. Mm-mm. I think that's pointy. Underneath the pumpkin? Ah. Yes, for sure. Widow's Woe. Let me label. Oh, whoops. Let me actually label all of these with red because I have a feeling we're gonna have to travel and come back to this. I have a feeling we're gonna have to travel and come back to this. Because I doubt that we're gonna have the last one. I bet we need to go to that location and get it. So let me label these in red so I can find them again. Hopefully they'll stay here because ankle grabber, the binder. Wait. Which one are we missing? Corpse's friend. Let me put these in order. Devil's Nightcap. Corpse's friend. So this one's first. Ankle grabber, the binder. We had one that was... that used that specifically. Gilded. This is Black Blood. So this is last. Where is here? This one is lift curses. 4th is to lift curses. So it's this one. And then Widow's Woe. Is fear. 3rd. Okay, so we need the grabber, the binder. That's the one that we need. Where did we read that? We read that somewhere, didn't we? We saw it. Let's make sure that we don't have it before we try to leave. Corpse's friend. Not that one. Average. Lesser Mary Doc. No. No. Meek Do. No. Hi Mew, how are you? Oh, I remember which one it is. It's the one with the heart-shaped leaves. That I don't have. Swift Snare. Yeah. I don't think we have this. Let's go here, I guess. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Sorry, everyone. Where's the Dudden tributary? River Dudden? Here? There are more important things I could shoot. Shoot! Okay, we have to wait. This is crazy. We have to wait for the will to explore to come back. The Dudden tributary to its source. I'm assuming that's what it is. I've been getting confused because I think they're using these things backwards. Oh, open. Oh, no. River Dudden. So is it here then, maybe? Outside of Foxfield? I mean, I guess these can be archived. I don't need them, I don't think. I do need this. Isn't the source where it starts to like further down? Yeah. But earlier I felt like the source was the opposite for some reason. The opposite of what I felt like it should have been. You can't see, but beneath me is the will to explore that's refilling before we can try again. But maybe I could be misremembering. Everyone's waiting. There's a huge battle going on. I'm like, oh, I need to go pick a plant really fast. Let me just... Yeah, that's Dudden. But where would you say the source is? Which of these? Here? Here, 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 here. Oh, this is what I just tried though. That's why I was confused. I was like, the source would be up here, no? Did I click the wrong one? This is... I think this is where I clicked. Now I'm second guessing, because this would be the source. Follow the Duddon tributary to its source. But this says River Duddon, so maybe here? It could be. Because there's not a tributary, is there? I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. No, that's not what we need. Dang it. Shoot. Oh no. D-U-D-O-N. That was this square right here. L13. And I swear I did this one the first, but now I'm like, did I misclick? Maybe... I mean, it's not that long. We're already more than halfway over with the timer. At least the lady's not here to yell at me again. She's probably dead. Because I'm taking my sweet time. I'm taking my sweet time. What if we have something with heart-shaped leaves that I'm just missing? Try it again just in case it was a misclick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Heart-shaped leaves. But all of these have been identified, so it's not any of those. I'm pretty sure that's the carnivorous guy. We don't have anything else. Okay, we can go. River to here. Nothing here. Okay, so we know that it's not one of those two places. But I agree, that would be the source. That's why I'm confused. So it's got to be something in here. But where do we think? Like... if I go in the water, do we think like here? Yes, what? Right in that gap, we think here. What is that, like P10? We're halfway refilled. Oh, lordy. I feel like that's good. Let's do it. It's gotta be. We're running out of options. We're running out of options. 3/4 of the way there. Can't I like scroll through Instagram or something and like look at people's fun trips and get the will to explore back quicker? We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. So we think here? We think here. This square? I wish it was like a more perfect gap or something. Wait, can I see anything here? No. Coco, thank you for holding the brain cell. Isn't it a weird overlap? Why did I come here? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe like here. Maybe where Foxfield is. I've been to Foxfield though. I kind of want to look up just this, just to know which square to click on. The water maybe? Where in the water though? We clicked like here, which was in the water. Do we think... Oh, you think further out? When I clicked too far in the water, like I clicked on the dragon earlier and it like was like, I can't go there. And then I missed. Across the river from Fox? Here? Or here? Borrowing for Choppa Jays. Have they patched the Ruby yet, Coco? Second from Fox, so the one that's a little bit more land. Okay, we're not refilled yet. Let's read this again. Dudden tributary. Oh! Wait, we did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, wait. What is it that we thought it was? So it was this plant. Is it Widow's Woe that we want? No. Swift Snare. Small heart-shaped leaves. These are not heart-shaped leaves. What? None of these have heart-shaped leaves. Oh my god, it's this one. It's gotta be this one, right? The one that I was like, that's cute. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if it really matters what order we go in, but we'll try to keep it in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. 3 out of 5 plants are correct, which means that 2 of them are not. Does it matter the order? Two are incorrect. Okay. Put this away. Devil's Nightcap. Corpse's Friend. Do we have this identified correctly? 100%. Yes. Light Pleasant Scent, Pine Needles. Okay, 100% Devil's Nightcap is correct. I feel very confident about that one. The drawing is basically identical. Heart-shaped leaves. I'm not as confident about the heart-shaped leaves. The ankle grabber, the binder. I wonder if we haven't discovered it yet. Okay, what else though? Let's see. Gilded Dendra. Black as Blood. Last petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Maybe this isn't right. Is there anywhere else you can find a clue as to where to find it? Maybe. Let me move this out of the way. This one, like the wording makes sense. Last, a petal to secure black blood's reverse. But this says will turn black as blood. Black as the blood succumbs. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so this one, I'm moving that one over. Okay. I bet it's those two that are wrong then. Because Widow's Woe said to induce fear. This one's for sure, right? Fear. It looks identical to the drawing. Third is the Fear Bringer. And then Long Veracund. Oh, alphabet. Long Veracund. Lift curses. Fourth to lift a curse. Okay, so ankle grabber and secure black blood's reverse. That is confusing. I wasn't reading that clearly enough. So we need to find the one with the heart-shaped petals, and I'm worried that we haven't found it yet. Curse reverse? But we already have lifting a curse. I'm thinking that this is Carnivorous Tauren. Pentagonal symmetry. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Okay. Last, a petal to secure black blood's reverse. Okay, we're reading through everything. A petal to secure black blood's reverse. I'm sorry, I can't read all of these out loud or I will lose my voice. That's hypothermia, skin rashes. A rare plant that is believed to help dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. I don't think that's it. Afflictions of the mind. Carnivorous plant. A sacrifice. Open any lock. Could this be? This isn't the same drawing as the other one, is it? Heart-shaped leaf. Could it be the same plant used for 2 things? Okay, we're on Common Trouse. Let me go back to... Where is it? Wait. What's it called? I feel like the game has been too straightforward for it to get that vague now. I like the thought. I like the process. But I think that it's too much of a stretch for what this game has been feeding me so far. If it was at the beginning of the game, I would say sure, but it's been so straightforward so far. Green eye. Mind altering abilities. The blood to slowly turn black. We need an elderfinium. Wait. Yes, reverse blood. Okay, so this is used to create an antidote to Dender's miasma, which is a poison that causes blood to slowly turn black. Okay, so we need elderfinium in the place of number 5. Okay, now which one's elderfinium? I know I've used it so many times. Is it? I don't know which one it is. We'll just have to go through. Elderfinium. This one's number 5. Okay, so the last one we need is the one with the heart-shaped leaves. And I'm confused because all of these have already been confirmed. So they shouldn't be... Wait. Oh, this just looks so similar. This looks so similar. What's it called again? I always forget. Something snare. Surely they wouldn't overlap. Again, they haven't done this the whole game. Surely they wouldn't do it at the very end. Swift snare. Thank you. See, that just looks so suspiciously similar. Do we guess? No. I'm gonna move it. But I don't think that's it. I can't believe this isn't it. It's so close. It's so close to what it should be. Now I'm like, did I accidentally label one that I needed to not label? Was it a good dream or a bad dream? Small heart-shaped leaves. Or is it one that I accidentally dropped in here that I didn't mean to? There is one that doesn't have a name in here. Wait. That's not heart-shaped leaves, though. Smells like rhubarb. Small heart-shaped leaves. We're so close. It's not. We've already confirmed that one. The fast plants leaves aren't heart-shaped. Exactly. Even though I want them to be. It's just pink flowers. That one's also close, but not quite. Anything that has these yellow tags, though, I've given to someone and it's confirmed what it is. So it's like, unless I messed up, which is totally possible, it's not going to be any of these. Which means I don't know that we've found it yet. Maybe I'm missing something. Slightly aniseedy. This is the new one we found. Can we look at the fast one more time? I don't know, maybe it is. I think some are heart-shaped. We want to try again. One is wrong. It is hard to see. The reason why I'm... So, for example, Devil's Night Trap. Like, look at how... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm looking at Geranthium. Like, look at how exact that is. That drawing. I mean, even the color on the leaves. That's why I'm like... It's clear. It's clear when you have it that you're looking at the right thing. Now I'm second guessing everything. This was another one, I think. No. What was the other one? This one? Yeah, so like this is the same. This one, Widow's Woe. Someone asked you about the history of the creatures. Oh, a bad dream. I'm sorry, Robbie. See, this is another one. Wait a minute. 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 This is not Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe has dark flowers. Dark flowers out of long, thin leaves. And unpleasing scent. Dark flowers out of long, thin leaves. Long, flat leaves. Dark flowers. It's mushrooms. Rather unpleasant scent. I don't think that's it though. No, I don't think that's it. I think those are too wide. Dainty dark flowers grow up from long, thin leaves. So this is our wrong one. Dark purple flowers. Do we think it's this? I don't like how none of these are bent. Under the other pumpkin. Oh, this is the one we just found. This is the one we just found. Oh my god, this is it, I think. Here. Wait. Well done. I will take it from here. Verona! You have no idea how much we panicked. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Ew. Oh my god, it's huge! What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head, but the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Blood muffin. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine toward the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? We performed the ritual. Friday, with the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Continue. Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebrating and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. And as for myself, well... as for me, well... I'm back in the calm, strange horticulture, of course, with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content that there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Complete the game! The sleeping Dendru, it is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. The end. We got ending 2, Elderfinium ending. Oh my god, I can see who lived and died. Reuben Ward is alive. He's attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Verona Green is alive. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Ennis Aylford, the cultist, is in hiding. Has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in the Rydal Cave once again. Wounded. Forrest Vare, the hunter, is wounded. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Bethany Coleman, the sister, is deceased. She was killed by the servant. Faye Swift, the psychic, is alive. She has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. Thea Ward, the woman in the jade mask, is in hiding, ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death. It is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Isidore Burbridge, the barrister, is alive, currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. Wow. A game by Rob and John. Lieutenant Wheels, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Wow, we did it, gamers. We've played like 2 whole games this week, I think. In like 1 stream each. We played Lumberjack all the way to credits. And now this. Oh my god, I've been like for 7 hours. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's 1:30 a.m. We did it! That's a rock fact! Yeah, we have fall alerts going on right now. So the follow alert is from over the garden wall. Normally it's BMO. Wow, that was good. I wonder if Strange Antiquities can also be beat like in a stream, in a long stream. 7-hour stream. Wow. This was good. I wonder how many achievements I got earlier. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you must ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Plants identified 59 out of 77. Can we go do some stuff? The Black Veil. Where in the damn hell is the black veil? A peak next to 3. There's 2 dots right next to each other. Weird. Not seeing 2 dots that are like one. Oh, I guess it's there. That's not a peak though. Oh wait, no. Those are side by side. Do we see 2 dots that are kind of like this? Oh wait, that's also side by side. It needs to be... Okay, so they're a little further away than I thought. So it could be these 2, but no, it couldn't because there'd need to be a peak here, and there's not. Across from Foxland? Wait, Foxland or Foxfield? I don't think Foxfield works. Foxfield. I don't think that works. They're too far apart. They need to be like here and here. Is Foxland a place? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. I just didn't know if you saw something that I didn't. We also have this to go to... Oh, we can go to Ravenglass. I know where Ravenglass is, or at least I've seen Ravenglass. Is it by us? Is there a key to the symbols? I'm thinking that the symbols are, so like places are circles and then peaks are triangles. And then this is where we need to go. So we just need to find 2 circles that are catty corner to each other and then fill in the rest. Ravenglass. I know I've seen Ravenglass. Where is it? Ravenglass. I'm met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want it to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Okay. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds here, if you're serious about going, you better have this. The elixir of the Black Veil. I need to write this down. Leave the story in Dark Flower of the Tomb, Stench of the Twilight. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil. Oh, here we go. I've stayed ever since. So there are his instructions. I'm tempted to just look this part up on YouTube. Because I don't know what that card is either. And I don't feel like making an elixir right now. So like these two are catty corner. These 2 could fulfill this. But if I go 1 over and 2 up, there's not a peak there, which would be this triangle. Unless it's skewed. No, because there's not a circle up there either. I'm not seeing any other 2 dots that are catty corner to each other. In the way that this shows. You won't find the monastery of the Blackfield marked on any map. If you don't want to be found, the monastery was on the edge of a wood. We have ads again? On the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it on my left as we traveled. So am I supposed to take this backward? There's our 2 rivers. On the edge of a wood? Is it here? No. Oh, wait. We have ads starting. I'm sorry, Twitch. I can snooze them, but I don't think we'll be done in 5 minutes. Muncaster. And Whitfell. Where are they? Muncaster and Whitfell. Whitfell's a triangle, not a circle. But otherwise, yes, it would have worked. But this is a triangle because it's a peak. But good eye, because that would have worked. I thought it was bedtime, then they gave me more to do. This is just for completionist, isn't it? Identify the rest of the plants. Does it want me to have a customer come? It does. It's good to see you too, Hellbore. It's been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing phases you, does it? I must admit I've been buried in my books, and I seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Let's start with the moonlight flower, Bella Knox. I've always loved that one. Ooh, okay. I want to play this game. I want to play this game. Just kidding. I don't have Bella Knox. Who is she? I don't know who that is. Moonlight flower. I don't have her. I don't have someone named Bella Knox. What do you mean? No, come back. I don't know if I have the rest. I don't know if I have that dog in me tonight to do more of this. Because, like, this is a triangle, this is a triangle, 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 triangle. I kind of want to look it up. Should we do... Can I do Strange Horticulture Epilogue? Or do we just end it? Because I don't know that I care right now. I really thought we were done here. 2 2 rivers on the edge of a wood. He didn't talk about crossing, did he? Oh? 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The month of the black veil know of the horticulturist. Then the one in the center of the group adds they will share their knowledge if they receive payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. Do I have this one made already? Elixir of the black veil. I have such FOMO. Okay, this is done. What was the recipe? What was the recipe? Oh, here. Oh my goodness. What if I don't already have it made? I need to get to it from here. This is where I make elixirs, is back here. I don't think I have it made. Leaf of the Storian, dark flower of the tomb, stench of the twilight. Storian. Because I don't think we've identified tomb yet, have we? Tomb. Oh, Storian. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances or highly poisonous. Cross section of the stem shows a distinct. Okay. Is this Storian? Red fruits, long fat leaves. Maybe. Tomb. Stench of the twilight. Doom. Sometimes associated with death. Fragrance in soaps and candles. Which one is she? Smells sweet like rhubarb. That might be her. Stench of the twilight? What? Strawberries. I'm sorry to ad watchers and thank you. Truth. Stench of the twilight. Storian. There's our tomb. Twilight. A smell that's quite foul. Okay. Stinky flower. Oh, is it you? A rather unpleasant scent. Did I say it was these 3? What was the other one? Dark flower of the tomb. Did I say that's the tomb? Okay, but I need to make a thing now. And I can't make a potion. I-12. Remember I-12. I-12. Is this what we need? I'm worried. This is not the 3 I just picked out. Is it? We'll see. Okay. 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 Let's see. Let's go back. Oh shit, I have to wait. Oh, I made it. I made it. Okay, archive. Get out of here. Get out of here. Should I label these? Since I got them right. What were they? Tomb was this one? Here you go. Tomb. And what was the other one? Twilight Lepiota. Wait. This is Twilight Lepiota, I think. Is it TA or DA? TA. And then this is, what was the other one? Black Veil Elixir. Where are you? Oh, this Storian. Dark red fruits. Okay, so this one is Storian. No, you were right. Oh, silver something. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe you were a little off on that. Okay, now where the hell were we though? We were like... here. Okay. Here you go. Yes! Third member of the trio accepts the elixir and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later they return with a stack of parchment. Bella Nox. Let's go. Archive. That can go back into notes. Let's put this away. Can I identify some of these that she wants now? She wants Bella Nox. Let's see. Bella Nox. Moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It's thought to send people mad with obsessive desires, seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren's call. I'm immediately thinking this one. Yeah, for sure. Bella Nox. Let's go. Let me label it. Or we're just gonna rapid fire these. I'm so down for the completionist of this. Bella Nox. Let me get her out of here. Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Okay, these are all of my ones that I've for sure named. Oh, it's this guy. Bella Nox, get here right now. Spring wax cap. Here you go, King. Okay. Move over into the group. Okay. Haverage. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. Sought-after plant. Here you go. Nice. Move you over here. I think I'll give Fool's Midnight a miss. Thanks. Fool's Midnight. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly said to have a unique sharp taste, so I was brave enough to try it. We got a mushroom, folks. We got a mushroom. Let me move these over. Mushroom? Do I even have a mushroom here? Fool's Midnight. Dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly. I know, right, Becky? If it automatically gave me the label. I don't know that we have another mushroom. Uh-oh. Sulfur. It's not this, is it? I don't think it is. Oh, wait, what's this? It smells rotten. Maybe this? Nice! Fool's Midnight. Okay. Ooh, dim. Sounds nice. I wonder if that's what Mom puts in her tea. I've often thought she must have a secret ingredient that makes it extra soothing. Dimmel. Unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into tea that is used to calm anxiety. This. Nice. Dimmel.
It's a rock fact.
Chai Latte Nebula, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Okay, Dimmel. Lesser Meridoc, I don't know that one. Okay. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. Single drop of the strong smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties. I think it's this one. Nice. Lesser Meridoc. You should, Becky. Lesser Meridoc, move over here. Says here that umbrella smells of strawberries. There are so many conflicting aromas in the shop. I can't pick it out. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Nice. Let's make you yellow. I've never even heard of Evulum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Many short, pretty leaves. Somewhat pungent. Let's go! Oh shoot, which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. That ends up being my downfall. I mislabel one in the 10th hour. Pennybell. Pennybell next. Leaves of the Pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is slightly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Penny Bell. Oh, you can go over here. Penny Bell. Let me move these up here because I think I know what they are. Oh. Maybe this? No. Whoa. Okay. That wasn't Penny Bell. Okay. Chewed for their medicinal properties. Move this one up here. I don't think it's that. Small leaves, delicate flowers. I don't think those leaves look right. Those leaves don't look right. It wouldn't be this, would it? No, they wouldn't do that. What does it say? We have 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone's a mix-up somewhere. Or someone hasn't quite been identified, rather. Is it you? Big purple flowers. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Nope. Nope. Oh, see, that one's confirmed that it's that, though. Let me move all this over. Just gonna go over with the other elixirs. Let's move these. By the watering can. Uh-oh, I moved everything. Oh, I'm pretty sure this one is yellow. That one's confirmed. That one's confirmed. I'm pretty sure the rest of these are confirmed. Can I go to the next one and come back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this one hasn't been confirmed. Chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties, however, it's highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Big purple flowers right under. This? Is that what you think it is? It's no King's Day? Again? I mean, I'm down. Ooh, if I get one more wrong. This? Underneath. Underneath that? This one? This has to be the carnivorous one, right? Purple flowers. These don't have the right leaves. Or do you mean this one? Also not the right leaves. Also not the right leaf. Oh, this one. I wish I could skip and come back. Oh, I have a hint. Hold on. I need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new map location. Perhaps a new map. Perhaps a new plant too. Dang it. We don't have it. Oh, it's this. It's this. I'm so confused by this, though. I don't see where... I can't see underneath your camera. Camera goes... I'm like here? No, there's like... No, there's not much under my camera, but it's nothing... It's not this pattern. That's like almost... Am I misunderstanding something? They wouldn't make us... Well, we already did the crossing two rivers thing. We already did that. That's where we just got like the last elixir. So that one's done. We did that one. I'm wondering like, do I need to like rotate this? How are there not two other circles that are catty-cornered to each other? With an, like... These two also. There's these two and these two, but neither one works. Was it just in the right spot? This? Or you mean the last location where I clicked? Oh, wait. It kind of matches up here? More important things I should be doing. Penny Bell. I don't have Penny Bell. Hint. Next hint. I have a letter that I have a sneaking suspicion has some hidden text on. Oh no, is it something in here? Wait. Hidden text on. ETSMBCGOD. Hidden text. Letter with hidden text. Next hint. Letter in my possession leads to grid reference C14 on the map. C14. Let's go there. C14. Okay. Yippee! I found a player that I've never seen before. Who is this? Well, that looks like a Penny Bell. Get away. Penny Bell, is that you, honey? Let me just double check before I kill us. Penny Bell. Yeah. Yay! Penny Bell. Okay, 6 to go. My mother often uses burdock leaves in her cooking. She's too stubborn for superstitions. Oh my god, don't remind me what time it is. Thick leaves make a tasty addition to soups. Won't allow it into their home. It's this. Beautiful. Burdum. B-U-R-D-U-M. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what it looks like at least. Hibiscus. Mm-mm. The cure does not work. Ooh. We're missing 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it this? That doesn't look right. 100% Becky. 100%. Something's weird here. Oh, is this it? Because we had this one wrong earlier, right? Nice. Hibiscus. Let me rename her. We'll make you yellow, and you are now P-O-L-I-S-C-U-S, I think. Now you want Lyle of Neptune. Also called the truth sayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think this is any of ours. Sparsely petaled pale flowers. Nothing looks like that. Hint. I need to take another look at that clue card. Maybe that will lead me to the plant I'm looking for. No, the clue card again. Give me another hint. Symbols on the clue card look like the symbols for towns and mountains on the map. Yeah, I know. Next hint. In 27. In 27? Oh, ... We missed it. It's fine. My god. The sun is low in the sky. I'm tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. New plant. Okay, so this is... I'm assuming this is Lyle of Neptune. Girl, fine. I found it myself. Exactly. Exactly. I fucking can't. Neptune. Here you go. Yay! I'm so smart and independent. Meek do. Meek do. Peek mean. Meek do. That's gotta be this one, right? No. Many smaller florets. Is a sought after decorative plant? Is it this? Oh yeah, it's this. Meek do. Where's my here? Which one was it? This one? M-E-A-K-D-E-W? Carnivorous taurin. Now it's gotta be the one with teeth, right?
It's a rock fact.
Oh, my pal, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? It's gotta be this one. Nice. Carnivorous taurin. We'll give you a taggy poo. Oh, whoops. I'm hitting enter instead of shift. Come back. CARNIVOROUSTOREN. Okay, you can move over. With the others, what's next? Priddle, I don't know that one. Prittle. I also do an annual watch of Over the Garden Wall. It's coming up on time. Is this Priddle? She looks like Priddle. Amazing. Identify all the plants? Huh? What? Wait. Wait, some of these aren't done. What do you mean? That seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Thank you so much. Closed. Did we do it all? Did we do everything? End day. We did it! We did it! Wow! I want to look at the Steam achievements. Okay, so locked achievements: Guardian of the Forest, Save the Sisterhood, Horticulturist, complete a full playthrough without using the hint button, could never be me. Extreme Consequences, Murder Burbage. 2 hidden achievements remaining. I gotta look up the hidden achievements. You know I gotta look them up. Strange Horticulture. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, where did my search bar go? No, I don't want AI mode. You freak. Strange Horticulture. Hidden achievements. Spoilers for hidden achievements. Let's see. Okay, so we got 2 hidden achievements remaining. We got 1 of them. We got 2 of them. One was bringing about the redemption and one was taking control of the servant. We can take control of the servant? That's kind of sick. Yeah. 7 hours and 40 minutes of stream. I'm really tired. I'll drop the Discord. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I just meant to drop the Discord. It's fine. I meant to drop Discord and socials. I'll copy these over to YouTube because for some reason they don't post to YouTube. I am ending stream and going to bed. We are going to raid out on Twitch. I am going to end YouTube. So, YouTube, Becky, my love, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. If you want to stick around on Twitch, we're going to raid out to a friend. Goodbye, Becky. Good night. Everyone say good night, Becky. Log off. Good call. Thank you.